Howdy, hey. What's up, everybody? I gotta plug in my controller. The best part about '06 is that it ends. Damn. Damn. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Yes, I'm online. Y'all are impatient. It's like you didn't show up the very frame that it said, the scheduled time. You gotta relax a bit. Thanks, some guy. I don't know why you're tipping your hat to me, but I appreciate it. Whoa, Rhythm and Tempo, thank you very much for the donation. Would I ever consider going to Sonic Expo? I don't know what Sonic Expo is. I'd have to look into what that is. I don't know. I've never gone to any kind of convention for anything before. I know there's Sonic Revolution is one like Sonic fan expo thing, but I don't know what Sonic Expo is. You've been playing the original '06 and it drains your soul? It can definitely be soul draining for sure. It's the world's largest Sonic convention. I guess just because I'm not a convention person, I've never even heard of it before. I heard they finished filming Sonic 3. I saw that. They also kind of showed Shadow's design. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. You were considering getting '06 before the Xbox 360 Live store goes down? I mean, Microsoft hasn't said that that's going to happen anytime soon, have they? Like, they haven't even talked about that, to my knowledge. Am I going to watch the Knuckles show? No. Not even to make a video, just no. Is there an American thing added to Sonic that I like? Yeah, there's something. I was just thinking about something actually the other day that I liked, and I can't remember it at the moment. What was it? I remember now. It was actually a recent thing in the IDW comics. There's like a panel or two where it implies that Blaze might have like a little crush on Sonic, where like they're holding hands and she's like blushing a little bit, and that's cute. I like that. I think that's a fun idea to give Blaze a crush on Sonic. That's cool. I think you could do fun things with that, character-wise. Of course, they're not allowed to do anything with that, but there's potential there. So that's something I approve of. Also, I'm not going to complain about how Ian writes Omega, because Omega is a funny character, and he really, like, leans into that aspect of him, and it works. And it's funny. Gabriel, thank you very much for the donation. I might be your favorite video game reviewer of all time? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the donation. And I appreciate you just hanging out and watching my stuff. Glad someone made some Switch emulators. I mean, there was already Ryujinx was already still there, but yeah. I'm sure there's already replacements, or I should say forks and continuations of Citra and Yuzu, and there will probably just be an infinite number of these things as Nintendo tries to shut down one after the other until eventually they realize that it's impossible. Since when we got the modern Sonic brand, I would say that modern Sonic branding begins at Unleashed, but it like really takes shape with Colors. Though it has changed a little bit since Forces. Post Forces, that they've like refined the current branding of Sonic a bit. I'm about to play the most simultaneously cheesiest and coolest game in the series. That's not true at all. The cheesiest game in the series is Sonic R, which I would still say is cool. I like that game. There's no cheesier than Sonic R. Eli, thank you very much for the donation. Oh my god, so many donations today. We haven't even started. Not to be annoying or sell out, but could I perhaps point people towards your... You didn't finish the message. Oh, towards your channel? Sorry, Eli. You can't pay me to promote you. I don't even know what you make. I wouldn't recommend something to someone unless I actually recommended it. I have to go check out your channel and see what you even do first. Sorry. Too late? I guess I technically did there. What team am I playing today? I was thinking of Team Dark, because that's my favorite team to play through. I'm probably just going to do one playthrough of Sonic Heroes, and then I'll probably do everything in 06, because it's a much shorter game. What is my biggest Sonic hot take? I don't know, just look at the video that I've made that has the most people yelling at me, and it would be that. Who do I think is Sonic's best rival? Obviously, it's Shadow. Come on. Come on. Team Dark, Team Sonic is for basic boys. I mean, yeah, in my opinion, Team Dark is the real game. Like, that's really what it feels like. Like, Team Dark is the only playthrough where you play through the entirety of every level. Have I played Celeste? Yes, I did. I didn't really care for it. The most people yelling at me, my first impression Vita Frontiers. Did that have that many people yelling at me? I don't know. I don't even understand why people would be yelling at me. My overall message in that video was that I'm enjoying the game and I like it. Sonic fans are weird. Play super hard mode. Super hard mode is cool, but it has like some aspects to the level design that I actually like less than Team Dark. Like it's a give or take thing. You get some cool things, but you lose some cool things when you do super hard mode. I feel like Team Dark is a very good like standard core playthrough of Sonic Heroes. With the artificial difficulty cranked up for enemy placements and hazards. Is that artificial? What is artificial difficulty? What does that even mean? People throw that around like it means anything. I think people don't know what they're talking about when they... What they really mean is it's difficulty in a way I don't like. I actually want to talk in a dedicated video about difficulty in games and what makes a game difficult and the different kinds of difficulty in games because of sentiments like that. No offense, Demetrius, don't mean to call you out on that. It's something I see all the time. I ever tried Sushi Striker Way of Sushido? It looked like kind of cool, I guess, but wasn't it like way overpriced? Isn't all game design artificial by the definition of the word? Exactly, T. Like, everything is constructed to create an experience, so it's all artificial. Artificial difficulty equals a bad, wrong way of making it hard? Yeah, but that's not artificial. That's just poor difficulty balance. Oh, you mean to say his heroes definitely has some gotcha moments? That is definitely true. SA2 also has a lot of gotcha moments, especially in the mech stages. That's just an Izuka Designs trademark, I guess. Do I think I know why Sonic Heroes was separated into game modes but have different characters and a final story to lure people into playing all the game modes? It's to pad out the game length. That's why. You've been trying to learn Sonic Riders recently? Hope you can master it. It's not that complex of a game once you get in there. I think I'll be fine. What would I say is the key to do reviews of different game franchises and still get enough attention? Don't make your channel focused on a single franchise in the first place, because then you're screwed. I ever think of each team have their own variation of levels, like layout and set pieces would be better? I mean, they do kind of have their own variations and like different object placements and stuff, but if the levels were... I think '06 does a better job of reusing the levels, because you play different segments, or sometimes you go through areas backwards, or just the fact that the characters play differently allows you to play through things in different ways. If Sonic Heroes, the teams played differently from each other, that would help quite a bit. The Splatoon video did well, so there's still hope. Yeah, the Splatoon video did okay. You gotta be... You know, you find the right opportunities for what you think can do well. Like, the Splatoon video did well, but it did not do well with my typical audience. I can see on the analytics, most of those views were new viewers, so it wasn't appealing to my normal viewers, it was appealing to Splatoon viewers, which is what I was trying to do with that video. You just have to acknowledge when your audience is not going to be interested, and instead try to reach out beyond that, and make something that will hopefully actually interest new people. You hope I can get out of the Sonic Tuber niche? Here's the thing. I have made enough non-Sonic videos at this point that have done well that I know I can do it. You know, I did the Street Fighter video, the emulation video, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Splatoon, the 2D Mario video. That is enough that it's not been flukes. I know how to make videos that can do okay, that are not Sonic-based. So when I finish doing all the Sonic videos I want to do, I will be able to move on, and my channel will not die horribly, hopefully. I need 100k subs now. I mean, it don't work that way. I imagine I'm probably not going to get that for many, many years, unless the algorithm bestows upon me a big hit. But even then, that doesn't necessarily guarantee it. Next video is Blink's 3 wishlist. Hey, Microsoft let the trademark expire. Anyone could make Blinks 3. I gotta balance it out with Sonic and non-Sonic. See, I was thinking that for a while, Gesekai, but I actually don't think that works well, because then the Sonic fans don't want to watch the non-Sonic stuff, but then the new viewers come in for not Sonic, and then there's all this Sonic, and they're like, why is he talking about Sonic so much? I actually think a better method, which is what I've been doing more recently, is focus on Sonic, do a couple of things here on the side a little bit, and then once I'm done with Sonic, have like a big channel pivot and like lay it out clearly, we're done with Sonic. I think that'll probably do better for the channel eventually. Pariah deserves 100k? Well, YouTube disagrees, but maybe one day. I'm also getting Garou 2. It's weird that people are calling that game Garou 2. It's Fatal Fury, like, 7 or whatever. Garou is only what the game is called in America. In Japan, it's like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves or something like that. I don't know. I haven't seen that much about it. I don't know what the gameplay is or anything. And I've never played any of the Fatal Fury games before. But they seem cool, especially Garou. Alright, let's start playing video games, eh? How's everyone feel about that? I like playing video games. Do I plan to make any other top 10s like the Sega Genesis one? Maybe, potentially. The thing is that Genesis video did very poorly, so it would have to be in a circumstance where I think it could do okay. Which, there might be things I can do, potentially. Maybe. My subscriber count is too small for this quality of videos. I mean, to be fair, my videos are quite crap from, like, a production value perspective. How's the volume, by the way? It's a little loud on my end. I guess we'll do story mode, so we do all the terrible boss fights. You haven't played this game in years and the nostalgia hits you? It's a good game. Well, it's a fun game, if you can deal with it. Volume is just fine? Okay, good. No, not the bosses. Don't worry, they don't take long. It'll be quick and easy. I play with a Japanese dub? Of course I am. I always play Sonic games in Japanese. Always. How's the Xbox version of Heroes? To my knowledge, it's perfectly good. Will I skip cutscenes? Yes. Super hard mode gets rid of the crappy bosses, though. It does do that. That awkward shit that happens when you go from speed to flight sometimes, but only sometimes, because the game is the game. Widescreen? Yes, I'm playing on Dolphin and using a bunch of shit to play the game at high resolution and frame rate and stuff. We can already play the game at high frame rate. I mean widescreen. I mean, it's all stuff that's just pretty much just built into Dolphin or using like simple codes. Heroes definitely has a light SA2 feeling of either you like it or you don't. Even more so than that game, because this game is so much more, like, poorly functioning. I ever experienced lag? Not really. I mean, I have a really beefy PC, so I've never really had issues emulating GameCube or Wii stuff. I'm gonna A-rank every stage, right? I mean, I might, but I'm not actively going out of my way to do that. What are my PC specs? I have a 3080, a Ryzen, I want to say 5800, 32 gigs of RAM, an NVMe SSD. Yeah, I got a beefy PC. Do I think Heroes is poorly made or underdeveloped? Yes. But really, I could say that about almost every 3D Sonic game. You love nearly everything about this game except the gameplay? See, I do enjoy the gameplay, so I like pretty much everything about this game, minus the fact that it's really rough. But I can put up with that. I know where all the shit is, so I can avoid it. I guess something I don't like about this game is, like, the special stages and boss fights. That's about it. Everything else, I guess Team Rose is also boring. One man did all of this? I mean, I don't really find it unreasonable for one person to make, like, all of this game's level design for, like, a single playthrough. And then from there, part of the thing... my characters are... There we go. From there, it's just rearranging things. Like, if anything, people always praise Izuka for, you know, sticking through the tough times and making all the level design by himself in this game, but if anything, that should just be like a demonstration of the development issues, because it's probably because he did all the level design by himself that they reused so much of the level design. Because they couldn't make full levels for everything, because it was one guy doing all of it. Although if that's just design, then that's not even necessarily the problem. Because the bigger issue is asset creation. Someone has to make all the levels once they're designed. Depending on how their development structure works. Game development can be weird. Oh, that happens sometimes. It's weird, it's like power formation is good for fighting, you know, speed, you can take out groups of enemies. No, flight formation is the true murder machine. He did everything himself. He did the level design himself. The other level designer for this game, Eiichiro Toyoda, was sick, so Izuka was the only level designer on the game. Which shows. Though, you know, given the situation, I think he did a generally pretty good job. typically you block out the level design, then hand it off to someone else to do all the visuals. Well, it depends also, like, do they design the levels outside of game engine first and then make them in the game engine, and then do they dress them up, or do they make the levels in the game engine and design them while building them? Because different developers do it in different ways. Never played Heroes, but you think you might like it more than Adventure? I like it more than the Adventure games, personally. I think the gameplay is more complex and interesting, and it's just the core Sonic gameplay, which I like more than fucking mech shit and whatever other dumb crap is in the Adventure games. But I don't think there's actually a penalty for getting hit in this game, like in terms of your score rating, because there's not a ring bonus, I don't think. Which I actually like, because ring bonuses are annoying. Thanks, Direct Arc. Howdy to you too. Shit. Can I get that? Nope. How much of the cut does YouTube get for donations and memberships? I think it's 30%. Music here is so fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I love the music of this game. I think it is one of Sonoe's best soundtracks. It's like this, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Black Knight, if you ask me. Although Black Knight really is only like the story stuff and the rock. The actual in-level music of Black Knight I don't think is that good. 30% is way too much, Patreon is way better. Yeah, Patreon I get like 90%. But, you know, people are already on YouTube, they might be more inclined to donate that way. So, whatever. Do I think simplicity ruined most 2010 Sonic games post-Generations? Well, there were only 2 Sonic Team games post-Generations, and I don't think simplicity is what ruined them. I think what ruined them was terrible ideas and having no fucking idea what you're doing and a very small budget. Would I say the same for Frontiers? Well, they knew what they were doing with Frontiers. They just did most of it poorly. Do I think Sonic's future looks bright? No. No, I don't. You know, this is nowhere near as, like, famous or iconic as the truck chase. But I think it's actually cooler. I think that's cooler than the truck chase from SA2. People talk shit about Forces, but at least it was a Sonic game. Damn, a D? I gotta kill more enemies. Jesus. I can't say that about Frontiers. I mean, Frontiers has a Sonic game in it when you play Cyberspace. Think the game could be quieter in the mix? Yeah, I figured it. It is a little loud on my end. Okay, I will lower it to that. Try that. Am I gonna try a super hard run? Not today, probably. Just because this game is fairly long, and I want to get to PO6. Why nobody make a decompilation of this game? Because people don't care that much, I guess? This is a lot nicer? Okay. I figured it might be a bit too loud. I'd rather the game be too quiet than too loud, so you can hear me. Man, look at this amazing boss design here. Incredible! Oh, Frankie Hedgehog. Thank you for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it, dude. Wasn't Chaos X involved in the fan-made Unity remake of Heroes? Yeah, I think he's helping out with that. YouTube is just a little more convenient. Yeah, that's why I made channel memberships, because for some people it is more convenient. It's funny how, when playing at high resolution, Shadow's red streaks are like this weird, jaggy texture that you could not see playing on a CRT at native resolution, but now you can, and it looks weird. Fans about to make the good version of every Sonic game? I mean, they've already almost done that. There's only a small handful that have not been improved, and hopefully it's just a matter of time. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck were you, Rouge? You didn't homing attack, and then you come out of nowhere? Fuck me up. Make me miss my rainbow ring. These switches are very pace-breaking. Do not like them. On Team Dark, it's definitely most important to level up Rouge, so that way you can kill stuff like this. What does this do? Oh. What's even in here? I don't even know. We just run past it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. Slope jump passivity trap. Not really a trap, but an opportunity you can miss. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a Sonic game. Thoughts on the level design? I like the level design in this game. Minus the fact that we're on pathways floating in the sky. I like it. Too early. Best song in the game for me? Pass? Stop asking difficult questions. Did they just phase through that window instead of breaking it? I don't think there's, like, a window there. It's just, like, a hole in the wall. I don't know, maybe I would say Egg Fleet, because it's not just the song, it's like the song does really good at complementing how awesome the zone is. Best song in Advance 3? Well, that's fucking easy. That's free as fuck. It's Cybertrack. Are you kidding? Are you what else would it be? That is a game with a correct answer as to what is the best song in the game. Chaos Angel is right there? Yeah, and it doesn't have as good of music. Non-aggression? I mean, non-aggression is cool for, like, the, you know, story elements, but as a song, Cybertrack is the best. Undoubtedly. Which act of Cybertrack? I mean, really, all of them are good. It doesn't even matter. Blip, blip, blip. Janky rail switching. Jesus Christ. Cop-out answer? That's right. I'm a cop-out. Deal with it. These 3D Sonic games are so good for streaming because I know them so well, and they have so much automation and crap in them that I can just read chat while playing the game. Still has better rail switching than SA2? I mean, it's like exactly the same as the rail switching from SA2. Passivity trap! That's only there in Team Dark. Because this is the real game. Is Hexaco owned by Eggman? What is Hexaco? Is that a thing? Is that like the company that owns all this shit? Oh yeah, I see like the H's on the hexagons in the background. Is that company named somewhere? But no, it's not. The whole idea, the concept of this stage is that Eggman is stealing the power. Oh yeah, it's right there. You're right, it is named on the ground. I've never paid attention to that ever. We have, we're learning of many companies in the world of Sonic. There's Hexaco, there's Meteor Tech, or Meteotech. I don't know which is supposed to be correct. I think in Sonic Colors, Eggman mentions the Egg Company or something. Shit. Hold on. We can get this. It's not over. Yep, we got it. Yeah, there we go. Also, Chaotix is a company? That's true, Chaotix is a company. Oh yeah, Riders has a bunch of companies. Like, all the Extreme Gears have, like, manufacturers listed. There's a bunch of companies in Sonic Riders. Power Plant is so cool. Yeah, I really like this zone in general. I think it's a really well-realized zone concept. I mean, part of the reason I like Sonic Heroes so much is that it's very much like back to basics, just like, let's just make a Sonic game. Let's just make levels you play through in these colorful, cool environments, and it's just fun and good. And, you know, maybe they didn't 100% get there on the good part, but close enough. Close enough. Zip. I don't know if I want to go up there or not, but I went this way. Deal with it. There are all these different routes you can take. Heroes is your favorite 3D game thanks to your BS tolerance? Yeah. The amount you enjoy this game is directly proportional to how high your BS tolerance is. Oh, fuck! Omega, how could you do this to me? You betrayed me. I was gonna use the little pop-up from the balloon to help line up my fall to hit the rail. That motherfucker! That motherfucker! How could he do this? Oh, shit. Okay, this is not the one that has the, Oh, no, this is the one where you use Rouge, yes, to skip ahead. This is a cool... See, again, when you play as Team Sonic, you just have to wait on this thing. Team Dark has, like, shortcuts that you can take to get to the top of it. Way cooler. Way better. And that's not in Super Hard Mode. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Trade-offs. Oh, fuck. I jumped, but he didn't actually get off the ground because the scripting was too powerful. Ow. I keep taking a bunch of damage here. Weird. Like, and this is like another good example of, like, so much nuance in this game. When you're falling in flight formation, you can hold jump to slow your descent or release it to fall faster. It's like, I like that. I like that that's a thing, but there's so much in this game like that, where, like, most people are just gonna not know that's a thing. Oh, wait, no, you can do a thing here. Okay, flight formation sucks. Yeah, if you line that up correctly, you can jump over this entire section. Oh no, here's another example. Yeah. Jumped a little too early. But you can see how you could do that. Oh, check this. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no. Shoot out your teammates to get a little bit of extra height when you're in flight formation to get to higher areas. So much shit like that in this game. Best song in Unleashed? The Werehog Battle theme, obviously. That's easy. This is a very cool sequence as well. That's cool. Again, not in very hard mode, but that's cool. Slippery control is the only thing for the speed characters. I mean, really, this game plays just like the adventure games. Like, it has the same physics programming, basically. It's just the speed characters are faster, and the collision works differently. Best song in Advance 1? I don't remember. I don't remember the Advance 1 music that much. Favorite Heroes level? Egg Fleet. Mainly just because, like, the zone concept is so sick. Weird little thing, you can't move there for a bit. You're, like, stuck in the scripting of the spring, and it locks your controls. But you can do a kick to get going, and not have to wait there. That's how much I've played this game. Thoughts on Raimi Spider-Man movies? I fucking love those movies. You rather have slippery controls and tanky controls? I actually like tanky controls. Like, I like how Shadow the Hedgehog controls. Alright, let's see if I can finish this in 5 seconds. Oh no, I fucked up. And these fights are just great. There we go. Oh no, they're still on. Come on, get out of here, fuckers. There we go. That was great. What a great boss. That's not even an A rank. You're supposed to kill those in 10 seconds. I think the A rank time is 30 seconds. Shadow's more cruel in the Japanese version of this game? He is. 3D games continue the trend of character battles sucking like in the 3D games? They did. We're here, everyone. Is everyone excited? Here's the thing, though. I've played this game so much, and I know what's up, that even the pinball, I can do decently well without it being much of a problem. You just gotta know, like with everything in this game, you just gotta know the bullshit and how to avoid it. Desperately trying to get in the middle path. Oh, look at that, we did it. Look at that, already out of that section. Already out of that section. Maybe I'll just need to stop sucking, huh? Maybe it's not that bad. No, it is that bad. I just know how to deal with it. Oh! Hello? I just saved myself there. By the way, here's the thing probably a lot of people don't know. You can hit the Team Blast button during that cooldown period to cut the time freeze short if you want. Shortcut. Now this one can be a bit of a pain, but you can make it less of a pain. Where the fuck is Rouge? Rouge fell off. How do I get Rouge back? Is she just gone? She might just be gone. Okay, we can make this work. There we go. Done with that section now. Normally I use Rouge, and you can literally fly right up to the entrance. There she is. She decided to come back now. Goddamn lightspeed dash. Worst Sonic Heroes stage? These stages, the pinball ones. This song slaps. I like this song. No wonder I don't hate this game. Exactly. Yes, this game has all this bullshit, but just learn where all the bullshit is by playing the game 25 times, and then it's not a problem anymore. Do you actually want to get to the bottom? This is the end of level. You just casually skip all the bad parts. Exactly. Look, I barely even did any of the pinball. Barely even did it. Oh, what the fuck? Forgot about that. I just watched my Sonic Heroes story video the other day. Great stuff. Probably not. My older videos suck. I mean, what? That was from like a year and a half ago or something. Yeah, see, no ring bonus, so it's fine to take hits. Gotcha moments like that. Yep. I mean, but that's like, SA2 has the exact same thing. At the end of Shadow's first level, there's a robot that drops right in front of you at the very end in the exact same way. That's just a good old Izuka-ism. That's not artificial difficulty. That's just shitty. And then you can skip this by doing that. My old videos were not even that bad. Well, you know, you're always your own biggest critic, right? I think my old videos were bad. Even though it's a passivity trap, and I like passivity traps. I mean, I don't know if I do like them anymore. After playing so many Sonic games so much, they get really fucking annoying. You think your Sonic characterization video is pretty bad? Yeah, I mean, everyone thinks their shit sucks. Let's see how much I can get here. I'm not gonna get a perfect bingo, because you have to go through multiple times for that, but I got as much as I could. Look at that. Look at that. And people say the pinball physics are bad in this. Maybe y'all are just the ones that are bad, huh? Shadow is currently dead at the moment. He'll come back eventually. I'm just built different. I just played this game too much as a kid. That's what really happened. Aren't the pinball physics sort of automated? I mean, yes and no. It's really weird. It's like the game will decide you're going this way, and you can try to steer against it, but you can only do so much. That's how it works. It's really bizarre. If he came back once, he'll do it again. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well now that's a problem. Let's do this. Dude, that fucking door could move in the frozen time. It's like JoJo. That's another thing. If you fall off during this, you fall slowly enough that you can steer back onto the platform. Amazingly. Can I get this? You can avoid this. Nah, I was going too fast. You can just drop right to the table from here. If in some good timeline there was a direct sequel to Sonic Heroes, what new and returning teams would I want to see? I don't know if I want a direct sequel to Sonic Heroes. Why would I want that? Because the gameplay is cool? I mean, it doesn't have to be Sonic Heroes. You just have a new Sonic game with this type of gameplay. Forget, is there a switch here, or do I have to kill all the enemies? The idea of Sonic characters being in teams is something you don't like? Really? A lot of people like that. That's ever since this game, that's been such a thing. Arguably since SA2, the whole, like, trios thing has been a big thing in Sonic. Alright, ready? Here's the true pro strats for this. To make it so it's impossible to game over here, if you slowly walk in, then that will make it so that only your one character goes through. And when they fall off, if you die, you'll just spawn back as the other characters, and being on non-pinball ground will respawn your other character. So you get infinite tries at this. I played this game a lot as a kid. Hell, I'm only half looking at the table right now. I'm reading chat. See if I can get in the middle one. Oh, I can. Oh, I knew before I even did it that I got it. Oh, look at that. Look at that steering. People say this is bad. People say this is bad, and they're right. Middle one here can be hard to get. Yeah, I didn't get it. You know, with all the problems, I will say I do think the pinball physics here are better than the ones in Sonic Adventure. I do genuinely think the pinball physics here are better than that. Because I was able to precisely aim where I wanted to hit Shadow into there, and it worked, and I did it. So, there you go. What's my favorite Unleashed level? I don't know. Hello? Game? I think the game may have crashed. Game crashed. Oh, we're good now. We're back. I'm sure that's fine. This happened when we played Mario Sunburn as well. It crashed, and then it uncrashed, and we were fine. And then it crashed again later, so I'm sure that'll probably happen eventually. So this is just Metal Sonic fucking with Shadow. That's what this is. For no reason. Also, drink water? Oh yeah, I have water right here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now Rouge is at level 2, so she's a killing machine. Boss design right here, folks. And you know what? These are the best bosses in the game, because the combat is kind of fun in this game. Why is Rouge such a killing machine? I guess it's not Rouge, it's just all flight characters. It's just the Thunder Shoot is just such a ridiculous ability. You prefer the combat here in Frontiers? Oh, absolutely. Combat is definitely better in this game than in Frontiers. This is gonna take forever. Also better than Unleashed combat. And you unfreeze the time so we can get back to fighting robots. Don't even have to wait. Whoops. No way I just dissed Unleashed. I mean, Unleashed Werehog is terrible. I'll diss that all day, every day. You don't even fight enemies anymore in Frontiers unless you have to? Same. I didn't fight a single thing in Final Horizon in my first playthrough of it. Because you don't have to fight anything in that, thankfully. Just the challenges. You're fighting the frame rate as Werehog? It's true, the frame rate is the biggest villain of them all. You thought Omega was the killing machine. Bro, who cares if it's different? The Werehog is fun. I said nothing about it being different. The Werehog, as an action game, is bad. I have played many, much better action games than that. Titan bosses in Frontier still goated, though. I mean, if you like fancy animations, but not if you like good gameplay. Longest feeling level? I definitely feel that. See if I can get the cool thing. I haven't done it in a bit. Oh no, I'm thinking of Act 2. I'm thinking of, what's it called? Bullet Station? Oh no, it's here. Yeah. I'm not gonna make that. Nope. I hit the invisible wall, I think. It should be good. Yeah, we made it. No problems. Oh shit. Fuck that up. Hello, camera. Jesus, camera, what are you doing? I'm trying to do skips, motherfucker. First death? Yeah, that's the first death. Unsurprising that it's on Rail Canyon, because Rail Canyon. I don't know what Shadow says there. I don't know what that means. Did Shadow just dab? What's long before dabbing was a thing? Shadow invented dabbing, apparently. Cyberspace is the only part of Final Horizon you like? I like the tower climbs. I think those are cool. Got the lock on in this game sometimes. Shadow is a trendsetter, remember, is totally non-trend chasing game. It's true. Level design like that is what makes you think sometimes they don't understand that they're making a 3D video game. That is all over so many 3D Sonic games of like, oh, we put a wall that you can just jump past. What would be the ideal Sonic RPG in my opinion? Sonic and Mario crossover. It's mid enough fire away. What does that even mean? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's this in this level. Just this whole section. Don't need any of that. So you could just go right here. Level design. Sonic Heroes is good, it's just extremely flawed. Yeah. It's just got a lot of problems. Mostly with functionality. Some design problems, but mostly just things don't work good. Now here's this really fucking weird part where you fall here and then let the trains pass. Like, what is this design? That is the most bizarre, fucking inelegant, shitty game design I've ever fucking seen. Well, look at this high route that I'm getting on. This is cool. Then you do this to stay on the high route. That's cool. Most people wouldn't notice that, though. Oh, they'd notice it, because they'll die there. People die there all the fucking time. That's what happens when your dev team is like 3 people. I mean, the dev team is definitely not 3 people. I've seen the credits in this game. There are more than 3 names. Do I like RPGs? Not really. I've played a couple, but not really a genre that appeals to me much. Sonic Heroes is one of those games when you die, it's not always your fault. Very true. Sometimes it is absolutely the game's fault when you die. Also, a thing I want to point out, a lot of people are like, oh, Izuka did all the level design himself, whatever. I don't know, is that supposed to be like an excuse for it being bad, or is it supposed to be like praise for Izuka for how good of a job he did despite the circumstances or whatever? You know that Lake Feppard makes his games entirely by himself? He does everything. The programming, the game design, the gameplay, everything. Where's the constant, repeating of, you know, all the level design in Spark 3 was made by one person? But Lake is weird. He's like a workaholic. I don't know how he fucking pumps out games as quickly as he does when he's doing it all by himself. Ah, fuck. But did Lake lose 20 pounds? That's the real question. I mean, also, that's just typical AAA video game development. Video game developer is overworked. That happens all the time. It's not like a special case. But, you know, Sonic fans only know Sonic things. I missed the dash panel. Okay, it's fine. We saved it. Favorite Forces character? What? I mean, there's only one character, like, newly introduced in Forces. So I guess Infinite is the only choice. It's pretty easy to win when you're the only candidate. 2? The fucking create a character is not a character. That does not fucking count. Favorite Frontiers Island? I haven't played through the game in its entirety since it came out. I don't really remember hugely. They kind of all blend together in my head because the game is just do the same thing 5 times. So I'd have to replay it to have an opinion on that. Let's see if this kills me or not, because this has... That trail can kill you very easily. That's why you do that flight formation. Because flight formation is an inconsistent rule where they are allowed to use their air ability after falling off a ledge, when the other formations aren't allowed to do that for no reason. Because Sonic games always have these weird rules about when you are and are not allowed to use your air abilities. For some reason. Like, if you jump off of something, yes. If you get flung off of a ledge, no. If you hit a spring, maybe. Depends on the game. Why? Frontiers especially has like 16 different air states with different rules about how things work. Oh, you need to be flight to get up there, I forgot? Fine, I can just get up there anyway. I really like that upward dash they gave flight in this, by the way. We need to race in super hardcore mode. I mean, I haven't played it since my video review, so I'm out of practice. Final Horizon Uranus is your favorite? The problem there is that you have to do it 5 times as all the different characters. But hey, with the mod manager, you can swap characters at any moment, so it's probably a lot better that way. You hate the air tricks in Frontiers? Whose idea was that? Honestly, I think the whole, like, weird flinging thing you can do in Frontiers should just be removed. I don't know why that's in the game. That is one of many things in Frontiers that I literally don't know what they were thinking when they implemented that. Like, why? Why? Why did they put that there? All that does is make it incredibly easy to break the game. The air tricks are useful? What, for getting XP? I mean, I guess, but it's not like XP is hard to come by in that game. Alright, there's some fucking bullshit here on this turn. Oh no, I might have been thinking of super hard mode. There's a part where there's like a turn and then a laser trap that you just cannot fucking see. I mean, these you can barely see with how the camera is fucking wigging out there. Do I need to go to that upper area on the right? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go here. Can I just go here? No, I do have to go up there. Okay. How do I go faster in the cart? Hold forward. That's all. Does Shadow say damn in Japanese? Well, Japanese is a different language than English, so there's no, like, direct like, equivalent to damn that has the same connotation. And equivalent, yeah, Shadow says it, but so do other characters. Sonic swears, as far as, like, what it would mean to us. Most characters do. I think even Amy says Kuso at some points. Which Kuso is like, it literally is like a direct translation to shit. With like the same use and everything, but it doesn't have the same connotation. Like, it's okay for kids to say that in Japan. Does Tails swear? Probably. Like I said, it's not like a really bad thing in Japan. Shimata, yeah, that's another one, but Shimata is like not even considered like a bad thing to say, I don't think. But here's a weird thing about this boss. You're supposed to chase it, but if you don't, if you instead back up, then it's like, no, we're supposed to be having a boss fight, and it comes back to you. And you just wail on it with Omega. You can find power-ups and chase it, though. This is faster. I know about the character swap glitch that lets you charge Team Blast meter. I do not. How much health does this have? I think it's almost dead at this point. Yeah. There we go. What is my favorite fictional character of all time? Probably Cat from Gravity Rush. Probably. I'm drinking water. Let's watch this amazing cutscene.
Shadow.
If not Cat, then it would probably be Holo from Spice and Wolf. I really, really love Spice and Wolf. That's a great series. What's Gravity Rush? It is a Sony PlayStation game that they hate. I would say they want you to forget it exists, but they don't even remember it exists. It's coming to PC at least, is it? I didn't hear about that. Mushroom Hill time? Yeah, basically. What's it about? It's like an open-world superhero game, and you're a girl that can control gravity. You can control the direction that gravity pulls her, so you can stand on walls or ceilings or fall up or down and effectively fly around. Oh shit! I fell off with power formation, finally. I didn't jump off to get to the top. I never thought about that, but yeah, you could probably totally do that there. Huh.
飛ぶわよ。
近くにカエルの生命反応を確認。
ここは進めそうにないわね。
問題ない。このまま進むぞ。
飛ぶわよ。
任せるがいい。
排除する。
Let's see if Shadow's AI can figure out how to stand next to me. Nope.
任せる
The
がいい。
AI are so unreliable for those in this game.
任せなさい。飛ぶわよ。
ここで落ちた。
Where does Sonic rank in my greatest character in all of fiction list? I have no idea. I don't keep a list. Can I just get up here? I feel like I might be able to do that. No, it's too high. They measured that one correctly.
任せるがいい。
任せなさい。
Goku versus Sonic, who wins? Whoever the writer wants to win.
任せるがいい。当然だ。
すごいじゃないこの花。
ヘリコプターと同じ原理のようだ。
よし。
排除する。排除
任せるがいい。
よし。排除する。排除。
任せるがいい。
The last game that had good grinding in a Sonic game, unfortunately.
すべて排除する。発動準備。
任せなさい。
消えるする。
飛ぶわよ。
Do I like 2D Donkey Kong more or 2D Sonic? 2D Sonic. But 2D Donkey Kong is definitely good. Especially the ones by Retro. Actually, you don't need to fuck with any of this.
飛ぶわよ。
Because there's this weird fucking shit
任せ
here.
るがいい。
So it's like, why did you do this?
発射。排除。発射。発射。
So this is a root splitting part. You're supposed to use this flower, right?
任せるがいい。
And that'll take you to like the big section around that big mushroom there in the background. But there's also this area up there. But you can't, you have to get to it using the platforming back there. Or, for some reason, you can grind on this. And you can use this to get enough height to just get up here. Why? Why did they put that there?
よろしく。
Grinding in Sonic Lost World is fire? It is?
よし。
There is literally nothing to grinding in Sonic Lost World. There's no balancing, there's no physics-based element to it, there's not even rail switching.
ここは進めそうにないわね。
問題ない。このまま進むぞ。
Oh, god damn it, Lightspeed Dash. Why you gotta do me like that? Wow, I thought I was dead. Look at that, it's like a Sonic game. You fall to the lower route when you screw up. Oh, that wasn't my fault. That was the game fucking me.
任せるがいい。
Lost World 3DS has actual grinding mechanics? I'll have to see.
よし。行くぞ。
Victory Box has a video going into one of Lost World's grinding levels that's pretty good.
回りすぎじゃない？
I don't know what he's talking about because I played Lost World and those grinding levels suck.
あのケースは周りの敵がガードしてるみたいね。
この奇妙な力を辿ってみよう。任せるがいい。 任せるがいい。任せるがいい。
He was talking about 2 specific levels in that video? Yeah, there are 2 grinding levels in that game. It's like the ones where you're in the water tubes. You refunded Lost World on Steam after the first world? I did the same thing, Frankie Hedgehog, when I initially played it. But then there was like a Sonic sale where it was like, get every Sonic game on Steam for like 20 bucks, so I bought it then, and I still have it. I sound slightly annoyed. I'm fine. Same as I'm tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. That might be it.
ここからは沼地よ気をつけてレベルアップ
I sleep like shit very regularly. I have sleep problems. It's unfortunate. I can't get up there. I have to kill the thing. Are there any good mods to Lost World? Not a whole lot, because it's Lost World, so nobody cares. But you can put the Nintendo DLC levels into the game. That's cool. I don't even know if I had to do that. I don't think so. I think if we're fast enough, you can just outrun that. Lost World Improvement mod? Oh yeah, there's that. I messed around with that a bit. That helps the game a bit. Oh shit. I was reading chat. Fortunately, you can just walk past those guys. I don't think I could do that. I had thoughts about flying straight up to here from there, but no, it's too high. I didn't get Sonic Lost World for you. I heard he had it.
ここはルージュが適任と判断し
ここは進めそうにないわね
問題ないこのまま進むぞ任せるがいい
レベルアップ排除する
任せるがいい
Pro tip, don't use these as flight formation. The game will break. Because flight formation has slightly different air physics than speed and power, and those are like designed for speed formation or power formation. If you do them as flight, they might shoot you into the wrong place and kill you. That happens, because it's Sonic Heroes. But hey, if you know that, then it's not a problem. Just know that. Y'all know how much I love Chronicles? You know, I did actually beat Chronicles back in the day. I had an actual copy of it on DS that I played as a kid, and I did beat the game. Because as a kid, if it had Sonic on it, I was all about it. Did I use a chow that makes QTEs automatic? I don't fucking remember. It was forever ago. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Pariah, do you intentionally do the tornado to the left of those flowers because you know that they let you out on the right side so you will immediately grab on? Yes. Yes, I do. And you probably weren't wondering that, but now you know that I know that. I played this game a lot. Have I mentioned that? Welcome back, some guy. Made it. Made it! You think this is Bria's first playthrough? Yeah, definitely. Camera is a little problematic here, but it's okay, we got it. Damn, this is a long stage. Welcome to Sonic Heroes. So what's up with this? Because that's like a giant, like, normal crocodile monster thing, but then there's also Vector, who's like a person crocodile. So is that like a thing in Sonic? I mean, there are like normal animals, like there's orcas and birds and shit. So are like Sonic characters a different species than animals?
みんなやるじゃない
Can you outrun the growing vines? No, they always are in front of you. They're like dependent on the player position. What if that's an alligator? I mean, I guess it could
決ま
be.
ったんじゃない
Sonic characters are mutants a la TMNT. See, the thing is, back in original Sonic stuff, even like the little critters that you save from Eggman's robots, they could speak. So I assume they were just supposed to be like, that's what animals are in the Sonic world.
久しぶりの挨拶がこれとは恐れ入るぜ。僕のハイネス不愉快。くれ。くれ。シャドウ、記憶をなくしているのか。やってやる。
Alright, we did it. The animal buddies you save had just started mutating? Oh, that's what it is. These fights canonically don't make any sense. Like I say in my story video for Sonic Heroes, it's just like fighting game stuff. When you do a fighting game story mode and you just need to make up nonsense reasons for characters to fight each other, that's what it is.
本当にこっちで合ってんの
問題ない。
どうしたのぼーっとしてなんか思い出した
先を急ごう。僕にあの青い配列、僕に記憶などないと言ったドクター。僕は一体何者。
Sonic's just a giant compared to the animals in Sonic 1. Yeah, I mean, obviously what's really going on is they just didn't think about it because they didn't give a fuck. But it's certainly problematic from a world-building perspective.
どうなったの私たち
先ほど上に見た地形に設置。
I think that's the big thing with, like, Sonic fans wanting some, like, deep world-building and lore and universe of Sonic. They struggle to, like, acknowledge or just accept the fact that when they were making these games, and they were coming up with all these ideas, even from literally when there was one game and nothing else, they just didn't give that much of a fuck. They just didn't care about those things.
この下に行ってみましょう
排除する。排除。排除。消滅。排除。
任せるがいい。
前方に例のスイッチを発見。排除する。発射。
Except that Sonic is just vibes-based? Yeah, it really is.
見るがいい。
排除する。排除。排除。排除。排除。
任せなさい飛ぼうよ
Do I like Sonic All-Stars Racing? Yeah, I made a video on it. A short video, basically just saying, I like it. It's got Sega shit in it, and that's cool.
扉の開放を確認。
先に進める。
排除。排除。排除。
Omega gotta get some freaking level ups going on, bro. Got nothing.
目障り。
任せるがいい。
Shadow is saying you to Rouge says Omae and Kisama to Omega. Yeah, I mean, obviously, because his first interaction with Omega was them trying to kill each other.
飛ぼうよ
排除する。
任せる。
Is this a top 10 Sonic game for me? Probably?
落下する。
どうなったの私たち
Yeah, Shadow's like 3 feet or something? Well, Shadow's the same height as Sonic. He's 1 meter tall.
任せなさい飛ぼうよ
任せるがいい。
排除する。前方に例のスイッチを発見。
Ah, fuck it.
カオスコントロール。レベルアップ。
目障り。
You hope this is a level in Shadow Generations?
排除する。
任せなさい。
I don't know, I feel like, it would be cool,
排除する。
but I don't know. I feel like that's not likely. They were gonna do a level from this game. What would they do?
任せなさい。オメガ敵よ。
You know, they'd probably do Egg Fleet, honestly, because then they could do,
任せるがいい。
the moment where you see all the shadows in the tubes.
この程度。
完了。レベル
任せるがいい。当然だ。
排除する。排除。調べます。
任せなさい。
消え失せ。先ほど上に見ていた地形に設置しているようだ。
The controls are very weird here. There we go.
任せるがいい。
やった
排除。調べます。排除。
任せるがいい。
消去。
Fighting for that skip? Exactly.
排除する。
I'm gonna get it, and no amount of this game's jank is gonna stop me.
任せなさい。やだ何あれ。趣味の悪い彫刻。
ルージュ。あそこにターゲットスイッチがある。貴様の出番だ。
You can do that? You can.
排除。排除。消滅抹殺。発射。発射。
任せなさい。
この程度。
Keep on having to kill stuff as Omega so he doesn't get to level up. Yeah, well, Way to Dawn. I would assume that they would do Final Fortress and Egg Fleet together, right? Because they're the same zone.
任せるがいい。
量産型どもめ。
The controls and jump physics here are really weird. Like, you're getting pulled to the... Like, I'm not doing that, going to the right like that. That's just happening. Because the controls are bad. I like the spooky moon with the face, by the way. That's cute. Is this live gameplay? It is! I am, in fact, playing a video game right now.
いただき。
よし。
I was trying to get my teammates to get those so it wouldn't slow me down.
排除する。
任せるがいい。
This level is awesome. Yeah, I love when Sonic Team makes the spooky levels. I think they're great. I mean, Spunky, if you can forgive Sonic Heroes for that, you can forgive literally every Sonic game ever. I think every single Sonic game except for Sonic 1 was rushed. Is it here? I don't remember. Is it just the torches? Oh no, it's that thing. I love this skeleton guy. He is great. People are always asking me who's my favorite Sonic character. That skeleton dude from Hang Castle. Or I guess from Mystic Mansion. That's my favorite Sonic character right there. I do have to kill them. Best Halloween music here? Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, I'm just gonna do this, just so I have a chance of getting a power formation level up. Then get it. Ah, what the fuck? That's never happened before. Shadow triggered that when I shot him with a thunder shoot. That's crazy. That sucks. That means I'm wasting the second level up here. New skip, yeah. New tech.
排除する
I think it's the left one.
スイッチを発動
Yep. What studio would make the best Sonic game given the opportunity? Evening Star. Super cop-out answer, but also correct. You need to buy pennies still? Yes, you do, Sven. You absolutely do. Oh, I gotta kill those guys. Dimsey made my favorite Sonic game. Well, I was thinking a 3D game. Also, I assume that nobody who worked on the advanced games is still there, right? It's been a long time. It's been 20 years. Platinum Games Sonic Character Action? I don't want that. I don't want a Sonic Character Action game. I want a Sonic game. You know what? This guy is a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna do this. Why do people want a character action game from Sonic so badly? Because character action games are cool, but they don't play games that don't have Sonic in it. So if there's a Sonic character action game, then they can play a character action game. More seriously, though, I don't know, people just like anime fights with Sonic. People just like Sonic anime shit, that's why. It's that simple, really. Sonic games are overrated. Are they? Because Sonic's not a hugely popular franchise. That's some bullshit. I mean, you can kind of feel that that's coming, but come on, man. That's getting people off guard. That's mean. Sonic used to be popular before 06 screwed it up. I mean, people have a really, like, skewed context of what that means. The concept of being a popular game changed when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out. This part is so dumb? Yeah, this part's kind of dumb. Did Omega get hit? Nah, he's good. There we go. Now don't kill me with the bad lightspeed dash. There you go. Thank you, Shadow. Worst part in the game? He's just afraid of bottomless pits is all. So you're supposed to be speed here, but you can just... This is better. This is a better way to do it.
決まったわね。
任せるがいい。
任せなさい。
Sometimes you think Sonic should have stayed 2D. It probably should have gone a Kirby direction where they didn't go 3D until they could do it correctly.
任せなさい。
As awesome as 3 trials with the characters. Yeah, well, 2 trials with Rouge and then a Team Blast.
私にやらせる。
カオスコントロール。
Here, I'll even grab the thing for the points. I assume I'm gonna get an A rank here.
何ここ。
3つのサインを確認。
どうやら僕らの力を試したいらしい。
That was not an option, though. Sega wouldn't have let that happen. No, you're right. It's just... It probably would have resulted in better video games.
我が名はオメガ。最強の E シリ
You don't think giving extra power cores gives you any points? Yeah, it does. You get like a couple thousand, I think. Or like 1,000, something. You definitely get points for them. But then we run into the Mega Man problem where there's only a few 3D entries. Well, wasn't that a thing in Mega Man because the games were bad and then they stopped making Mega Man games because the games were bad and they sold poorly because the games were bad? Maybe that was the problem.
詮索している余裕はない。
You doubt there was anything stopping them from doing 3D Kirby? They just didn't want to? I mean, they wanted to. They tried to make one on GameCube. They got canceled. I don't know why.
消え失せる。
そいつらを全員乗してしまえ。
排除。調べます。
レベルアップ。
任せなさい。
Did I mention that the games were bad? I may have missed that.
排除。排除。活動準備完了。排除。調べ抹殺。排除。調べ抹殺。発射。
やれやれ。そいつらを全員乗してしまえ。
発射発射。
任せなさい。
任せるがいい。
消え失せる。
任せなさい。
Will that kill them if they just fall? I don't know if these things die from hits. They might. They do.
そいつらを全員乗してしまえ。
排除する。
Am I talking about X6 and X7? I don't even know which ones, but you know the bad 3D Mega Man games. You know what I'm talking about.
任せなさい。いえ。
任せるがいい。任せるがいい。雑魚どもめ。
うざったいわね。
エッグマンのメカは完全排除する。
Stop giving me goddamn shadow power cores.
発射。排除。調べ抹殺。目障り。抹殺。排除。排除。調べ抹殺。
Jesus Christ.
乗してしまえ。
排除。調べ抹殺。発射。
やれやれ。そいつらを全員乗してしまえ。
There we go. There we go.
任せなさい。
任せるがいい。
消え失せる。
Have to kill those things.
よし。
排除する。
There we go.
抹殺。
任せるがいい。
レベル
排除する。排除。調べ抹殺。
このとおり。
排除する。調べ抹殺。
Eggman's laughter sounds pitched up? No, that's what he sounds like all the time. That's just Eggman.
任せなさい。やれやれ。そいつらを全員乗してしまえ。
排除。
任せるがいい。
任せなさいよ
Yeah.
飛ぼうよ
God, fuck.
そうだね
I died. Damn it. I was trying not to use a team blast there. Should have just done it. Should have just done it.
センサーしている。
That's what I get.
一気に叩くぞ。
オーケーレベルアッ
Hey, there we go. 2 flights from the beginning. Much better. Now making you want to hop on Heroes. Love this game. Yeah, I like this game. It's fun.
やれやれそいつらを全員乗してしまえ
プでもいいわよイエイ 任せなさい
Why does Shadow need guns? He has powers? Because the kids were into the violent video games at the time.
やれ
That's why.
乗してしまえ
任せるがいい。
ザコを倒せばケースが開くわ仕掛けを使ってエクマを預けるわよ
カオスコントロール。
Why did I die? Because I made poor decisions.
決まったわね任せなさい
Best Sonic character of all time. Oh, that's the one of the Eggman robots you talk to in Eggman Land, right? I completely forgot about that.
エッグマンのメカは完全排除
この俺思いのほかやりおるわい
排除調べますもう準備完了排除調べます
レベルアップ。
There we go.
イエイ
What's the most gimmicky idea Sonic has ever done? Probably giving him a sword or turning into a werewolf. One of those.
任せるがいい。
All of Riders?
これが究極だ。
任せなさい
I guess Riders is a pretty big gimmick too.
イエイ
排除排除排除調べます排除排除調べます
飛ぼうよ飛ぼうよ
God, those fucking things are annoying. There. There.
任せるがいい。
Does Frontiers count as a gimmick or a ripoff?
カオス
Both?
コントロール。
任せなさい
これが究極だ。
Yeah, so you get points for collecting those cores. I was just watching the point counter.
よし
The sword was a good idea, just bad execution. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that.
決まったわね
Werehog is sick. Werehog makes me feel sick when I play it.
いつでもいいわよ
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when I eventually stream Sonic Unleashed, I ain't playing the fucking Werehog levels. We're just gonna do all the daytime levels.
疲労テストにもならない
まだまだこれからじゃ
任せるがいい。
決まったわね
Don't I like the sword gameplay? What, in Black Knight?
飛ぼうよ
I mean, it's kind of fun, sort of. That doesn't mean it's a good idea.
そいつらを全員乗してしまえ
排除する排除調べます排除調べます排除
やれやれ そいつらを全員殺してしまえ。
発射発射排除勝負抹殺
任せなそうよ。
消えるぜ
Oh my god, what the fuck?
者どもかかれ。
Team Blast? No, that's a fake out. That is a fake out Team Blast. You don't want to Team Blast that. There's another wave after that you want to Team Blast instead.
消えるぜ
This is so long? It is. It's very long. Skill issue? Oh, yeah. I mean, I screwed up there. I made mistakes. I'm not someone that's gonna get all ragey, be like, what the fuck? I mean, it's a little, because it's like, really? The fucking hitbox of the hammer, just no matter what, it hits you? That's fucking annoying, but okay. It's just I screwed up. I made mistakes, and I died because I made mistakes. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How unforgivable. This game is terrible.
任せるがいい。
ザコを倒せばケースが開くわ。仕掛けを使ってエクマを追いかけるわよ。
倒すコントロール。
Easily the worst boss fight in the entire franchise? Dear God, no. Not even close. Not even close to the worst boss. Are you crazy? Did you play Sonic Superstars? Did you fight that final boss?
任せるがいい。
決まったわね。任せなさい。
Wow, Rouge is even good at destroying those shields. I didn't even know that.
やれやれそいつらを全員のしてしまえ。
Did you play Sonic Rush? Yeah, true. Like, these bosses take forever and they're annoying. Well, this one. But at least I'm playing a game the entire time.
排除勝負抹殺目障り
レベルアップ。
Sonic Superstars Boss Rush is the funniest idea you've ever heard. Is that a thing? There's not a Boss Rush mode in that game, is there? It wouldn't be that stupid.
任せるがいい。これが究極だ。
Did you play Chaos 4? I mean, Chaos 4 is just boring. Chaos 4 isn't, like, that bad. Just boring.
排除勝負抹殺排除勝負抹殺
任せるがいい。
いただき。
見るがいい。
BioLizard's just boring as shit? Yeah, I mean, BioLizard's not a great fight. I don't think it's, like, atrocious, but definitely not great.
カオスコントロール。
What is the worst Sonic game ever?
任せるがいい。
いただき。
I mean, Lost World is the only one that, like, causes me physical pain to play.
かわいい。よし。
やれやれそいつらを全員のしてしまえ。
決まったわね。いつでもいいわよ。
Free Riders? Well, I was talking about, like, Sonic games, not like spin-offs.
これ以上の戦闘は無意味だ。
私たちの実力忘れたよ。
Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis? I don't even count that. That's not a game, that's just a shitty port.
かわいいよ。
これからじゃ。
Sonic is Lost World worse than Game Jam on Sonic Jam on Gamecom? Well, that's not a game. That's a scam. So that's disqualified in my book.
任せなさい。かわいい。
やれやれそいつらを全員のしてしまえ。
排除する
任せなさい。
任せるがいい。
Not what I wanted.
イエイ。
排除排除勝負抹殺排除勝負抹殺排除 除消滅
任せなさい飛ぼうよ
そいつらを全員のして
任せるがいい
Almost got killed again.
発射発射排除発射
任せなさい
排除する排除消滅抹殺
There we go. Alright, we're done.
任せるがいい
See, if you use the team blast on that wave, then you get fucked, because then you gotta do this wave. And you don't want to do this wave.
コントロール
Much easier to die on that wave.
総評を倒したくらいでいい
This one is way easier? I don't agree. With the way the hitboxes on those fucking hammer guys work, you can die very quickly, very easily there. You just charge it with the glitch while the time is stopped? I don't know, no glitch.
足止めにもならな
I
い
just
ぞ
have to play the game. Omega can insta-roll 2 of those guys? Yeah, but while you're doing that, you could absolutely get killed by the other one. You saw what happened. You could die any moment if the hitboxes decide to get weird and fuck you up. Believe me, I've played this game a lot. I know how much things can go wrong. Time for Shadow to make his own game obsolete. Yeah, this part's weird.
侮るなよドクターたとえ好みがフェイクだとしても僕は究極の存在シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホッグ
Like, he doesn't even know what that is in Shadow the Hedgehog. What's he saying?
すごく高いところを飛んでるわ
It's very weird.
宇宙まで届いちゃいそうね
宇宙任せるがいい
警報台からの攻撃を確認マーカーに注意せ
任せなさい
発射発射排除消滅
任せなさい
任せるがいい
消え失せろ
レベルアップ
Final Fortress is cooler? No way. This is so cool, man. The music, the aesthetic,
この程度
going from ship to ship, blowing them up. Super cool. I guess the deal in Shadow the Hedgehog is like, anyone watch Halloween 4? At the ending, when they're like, the little girl is Michael Myers now, and then Halloween 5, they're like, actually, we don't want to do that, so we're just deleting the last, like, minute of the movie, and we're redoing it with something else. What the fuck was that? The homing attack didn't fucking target the thing.
すっごく高いところを飛んでるわ宇宙まで届いちゃいそうね
宇宙
Angle too steep? It definitely was not. I know this game's fucking homing attack detection like the back of my goddamn hand.
足元に出るマーカーに注意せよ発射排除
I hate how Omega will target the cannons on the sides here. Just Omega power characters. Like, what the fuck? Why are you locking onto that thing when I'm all the way over here?
排除する排除
任せなさい
この程度
Lost World video about to be so good. When I get around to it, when I feel like it. I still gotta play Lost World 3DS first. So it might be a bit, because I got other games I want to play. Next game I'm probably gonna do a review on is gonna be Pizza Tower. And then I got a bunch of other stuff I want to talk about quickly. In like a couple of like compilation type videos, like my like cool Sonic likes, but for other just cool games. Like I want to do one on just 3D platformers with cool movements. I want to do a video on that, covering a bunch of them. I should have jumped there.
よく飛ばすわよねこんなに
戦争物全て私が破壊する
Good luck with Lost World 3DS. I've never played it, so it will be a new experience for me. We'll see how it goes. Let's level up Omega. I'm gonna be fighting lots of things.
任せるがいい
Although I'll just kill you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Pizza Tower over the weekend. I don't know how long the game is. I assume it's not very long. Probably just like a couple hours for the first playthrough, and then some extra for like collectibles and probably ranks and stuff, right? Probably not that long of a game, so I could probably bust it out in a weekend or maybe a bit more. Oops, I just hit the table. Sorry about that. It's like 4 hours casually? Yeah, I can do that in one sitting easy. Oh, shit. And then, you know, extras and whatever. I'll do that over the course of a couple days, I'm sure. No problemo. There we go. Still do it. Thing is, I have to pull myself away from playing Helldivers 2. I've been playing that quite a bit lately. Would that be a thing I could stream? I feel like no, because it's not, there are no blue hedgehogs in that game, and it's not like a cartoony, colorful platformer game, so I feel like people won't care. Oh god. Hey, what's up, everyone? You know, they tell you to rocket excel there. You don't actually have to do it. The characters are just fast enough that they will just outrun the conveyor belt eventually. You know, I've just been realizing on this playthrough how little you use the power formation triangle dive, it's called? Yeah. You don't really use this very much in this game. It is a very underutilized ability. It's also a very weird ability. But I guess, you know, Knuckles gliding would be very overpowered in traditional Sonic levels, so they're like, we'll do this instead. Very weird move. Power had to have something for A plus B? Well, A plus B is the attack. It's A plus A to do the triangle dive. I'm better at rail grinding this game than you. I mean, you just gotta be unafraid. Just do things. Try cool stuff. And if you screw up and die, that's fine. Just do it anyway. That's how you get to be good at games. Just do stuff. When you were a child, you'd only do the rail grinding with a flight character? That's understandable, because it's unreliable. Absolutely. Come on, go into your plane mode. Because The plane mode, he doesn't bring up his shield, and then you can just kill him. Rouge is even best for killing that.
カオスコントロール
Jump to the cannons and fly over the gate with Rouge, or you can do that? Cool.
当然だ
What is my favorite mobile game? Like, good ones. Probably a rhythm game of some kind. I quite liked Demo and Citus, or Cetus, however you're supposed to pronounce that. I played those quite a bit back in the day. Plants vs. Zombies 2 is a fun game. Can I say Sonic Dream Team? That's a pretty alright game. Favorite traditional 3D Zelda? Skyward Sword, believe it or not. Unpopular pick, I know. But I like that game.
任せるがいいこの程度
Really cool level design here. Go down here to get this, but don't use it. Save it. Or maybe I did want to use that. I don't remember.
任せるがいい
Oh yeah, I think I did, because I think there's another Team Blast here. I screwed up. Whatever. Yeah, there's another one there, so I should have used that. But you take that high route to get that Team Blast, which you then use for, later here. I forgot there was another one, that's what happened. Shit!
任せるがいい
ちょっと強敵っぽいのがいるわよ。
身の程知らず
しかし最強は私だ排除する
任せるがいい
任せなさい。
任せるがいいくれ
No, it's a good level, Way to Dawn. I'm with you. The level design, actually, I think is really good here as well. Both levels really highlight how dangerous Eggman could be if left unchecked, which is then funny because it's not even Eggman. The question is, how long has Metal Sonic been controlling Eggman's fleet? Like, was Eggman gonna try to take over the world with the Egg Fleet, and then Metal was like, last minute, nah bitch, it's mine now? Or has this been like an ongoing thing? Did Metal set up all this shit? Maybe since SA2, Eggman was busy? I mean, this game doesn't take place, like, shortly after SA2. I tried to go for the skip, but then the fucking enemy got on my rail with me, motherfucker. And that's bad, because I lost all my level ups. I didn't know to switch rails. Oh, didn't get it again. I'm gonna keep trying this. I'm gonna get this. You can do a loop skip there. If you switch rail at the right time, then you'll grab onto the rail after the loop. It's very cool, but it's fairly precise timing. There we go. Yeah, hello? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? That was Sonic Heroes there for you. That was smooth. I mean, it's not smooth when I died 3 times trying to do it. But you know, I'm gonna try it again. Close enough.
次のターゲットへ向かう
Hero's moment, definitely hero's moment. Damn it. My perfect A rank only playthrough of Sonic Heroes is ruined. Oh yeah, this fucking part. This part's fucking annoying.
飛ぼうよ。
排除排除調べ排除発射発射排除発射発射排除
任せなさい。
型どもめ
I wonder, can I make that? That looks makeable.
排除
Hmm.
調べ排除調べ発射発射排除調べ
Discovering new skips live on stream. Let's see how this goes. Nope. Come on, Rocket Excel.
任せなさい。飛ぼうよ。えい。
Oh, we got it. Let's go. Skip that whole fucking boring switch section. Nice. Well... and then you get Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is so mean. It is. It is a mean-ass game. It is against you.
存在を確認各自注意せよ測れるぞ
任せなさい。飛ぼうよ。
Punished for my hubris yet again. That wasn't even my hubris. I was just doing a part of the level design. I just hit the rainbow ring, and it didn't line me up correctly. That wasn't my fault. Now that I know I can do this, I don't have to fuck with any of this, though.
任せなさい。飛ぼうよ。えい。えい。
Let's do it. We're fine. It was lined up correctly this time. Okay, well... Well, sometimes Sonic Heroes just be like that. Why did I do that? Because Shadow was facing the wrong way, and I was gonna do another skip, but it required you to be facing the right direction. That was just me, I just screwed that up. It's okay, Pride, it's our fault. No, it's not your fault. This is the game's fault.
まあでもちょっとだけ危なかったけどね。
破壊完了次のターゲ
Am I sure this game is still good? I have never said this game is good. I say I like it.
ットの存在を確認各自注意せよ
赤いレーザーが来るわよ。任せなさい。飛ぼうよ。
Playing Sonic Heroes is like playing with an animal. It's not gonna do what you want. You can try to work with it and get it to cooperate, but sometimes it's just gonna tell you to go fuck yourself and do what it wants.
排除する
Like The Last Guardian? Yeah, like that, except this game's actually better than The Last Guardian. I don't know about y'all. I fucking hated The Last Guardian. I thought that game was fucking terrible. Alright, I've learned. Let's learn from history and not hit the rainbow rings, eh? Eh? That sounds like a plan.
飛ぼうよ。
That's the skip I was trying to do.
排除する排除勝利排除
What a row-based pariah. I mean, I just played the game, and it was awful.
発射発射 消去発射発射排除発射発射排除
You can skip all the way to the top one? Can you? I've never done that before. I've only gotten to this platform.
排除調べ排除
来たぞ
オメガ敵よ
排除調べ排除排除調べ排除発射
任せなさい
Save Team Blast? Yeah, I know. I know to save Team Blast here. I've played this game once or twice. What's my favorite Zelda dungeon of all time? I don't know. That's a hard thing to name off the top of your head. There's a lot of Zelda dungeons. Unleashed when? I might stream Unleashed. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream both Unleashed together. Just the daytime parts, so I'm not doing no fucking nighttime shit.
みんなやるじゃない
まだまだだ気を抜
You like how gentlemanly Omega sounds in Japanese? Yeah, he doesn't sound very bloodthirsty. It's just what he says, but the way he speaks is very, calm.
黄色いレーザーが来るわ青いレーザーよ
見るがいいこの程度
色レーザー排除
任せるがいい今度のレーザー砲は4つか
This is a cool sequence.
砲台が4つ
If the rail switching wants to work for you, this is a pretty cool sequence. Omega really never had a good VA outside this game. Fortunately, in Japanese, he's always had the same voice. Shadow and Omega are so bloodthirsty, and then there is Rouge. Yeah, she's just taking advantage of these two weapons of mass destruction to get what she wants. I like it. I think it's a really fun team. Does Omega talk in Forces? Yeah, he talks in Forces in episode Shadow and a little bit at the very end. When it's like, oh, Omega shows up and then he does nothing. It's like, oh shit! Amazing! What a great story.
鬼ごっこはもうおしまいよ
完全完了
悪いがドクターここで終わりにさせてもらう
もはや容赦はせぬシャドウルージュオメガここは貴様らの防御
It's kind of ear-grating in Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, they really, like, went overboard with the modulation on his voice.
ここで決着をつけ
You really love Rouge's JP voice. It's so good. I agree. I think Rouge's JP voice is, like, perfectly fitting. It is the ideal Rouge voice, for sure.
飛ぼうよレベル
I mean, I'd say that for a lot of characters, honestly. I think Knuckles sounds perfect. I think Shadow sounds perfect. I think Amy sounds perfect. Alright, now for this amazing boss, where you do this. You hold A and mash B. Oh shit. Missiles! I forgot about that.
僕たちを敵に回したこと後悔する
徹底的に行くわよ
力が作り出した力にドクターエグマ
気になるだよこの虫けらどもが
飛ぼうよ
Such amazing boss design. Agreed.
僕は究極だと
まだまだ行くわよ
Where are you going?
は完全に排除する
And there you go. And there you go. What a great boss.
ごめんなさいねドクター お宝いただいてくわ。
Is one of the worst Sonic bosses? Again, no. Flight characters obliterate this boss? Flight characters obliterate everything. Let's watch the cutscene. Wow, it's so low resolution. It's got so much artifacting on it. It looks terrible.
さて、お宝ちょうだいといきますか。
ここは私が処分しておこう。
ねえ、オメガ。
Very inaccurate translation here.
アンドロイドの。やっぱいいわ。あとよろしく。
That is not what she says at all. She's asking Omega if he thinks that Shadow is like that android. To which then Omega says he might be the original.
次はあのハリモグラがいない隙にマスターエメラルドでも頂戴しに行きますか。
Look, they do acknowledge its existence in this game. They didn't forget about it completely. Can't wait for this to be retcon in Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, they don't, like, explicitly say that Shadow has his memory. That could just be banter that they've developed over the course of the game. That would be fine. Alright, enough of that. Good song, by the way. That, I think? Yeah, to switch games. Now for some PO6. I wanted to play these two games together, back to back, because they're my two favorite games in the adventure-type Sonic gameplay. And I don't really know which one is, like, my #1 favorite, so I wanted to play them both and compare them directly. So that's what we're doing. By the way, how's the volume? It's a bit lower here. I'm gonna raise it a bit. Let me know how that is. Maybe a little more. Maybe not too much. Something like that. How's that? Good volume? Volume is good? Alright, cool. Let's get into it. Best time 98 hours. This is a save file that Stelmo98 set up for me, so that way you can play with infinite lives and just time attack the game without running out of lives, which is a stupid thing that can happen. I think Sonic 06 is secretly the best Sonic game. I mean, I don't agree with that. I know a lot of people are like, this is completely redeemed 06, it's the best Sonic game ever. I'm not there. I still think this game has problems. Like, fundamental problems with how it's designed. But, it's fun. I am not going for all, like, the fancy stuff, because I, quite frankly, don't remember all the fancy stuff. Why don't you calm it down there, huh? Do we have any mods here? I don't know if we do. Have I modded PO6? I have not. Oh yeah, you can do a whole bunch of shit here, I forgot. Lack of mods in chat? Well, I think that was the first defense, so if we get any more problems, I'll just handle it myself. The graphics are pretty good for 2006. This did not look like this in 2006. PO6 improves the visuals as well. I was reading chat. I didn't do the jump there for the Skippy, or the Skippy skips. Sonic Frontiers is a prototype more than actual full game. I mean, it is a game. It's just not a very polished or super finished game, but it is a game. Baby wants Skippy skips, exactly. You missed jumping up to the egg carrier? Yeah, but it was the right thing to do.
That was right.
That's cool, his shoes changing colors. Yeah, that's what Super is. It's like a rainbow gem, which there were files for it in the original 06. They just never used it for anything. This is definitely not the fastest way to go, from what I remember, but I only played PO6 the one time when the Silver release came out, so I do not have, like, a ton of knowledge of, like, all the good routes and shit. Because the routing is different here than it is in base 06 because of the mechanic differences. I'm just playing in my old, normal 06 ways. At least stages still suck, though. I mean, they're not great, but, you know, they're okay. That skip is so easy that you don't get to do any of the other cooler skips. And then you can just do this. Oh yeah, I forgot the slide, like, preserves your speed if you're going above base speed. Wow, Elisa's face looks so much better there. I'm playing with the newest update for PO6, but I haven't played before. Did Chaos X improve her face? That looks way better. She doesn't look hideous. Thank you very much for the donation, IzzyWick92. Remember in the original game, you can instantly fall to your death in the sand? That is true. That is true. Chaos X, not just a fan game developer, also a plastic surgeon, apparently. Given Elise the facelift that she desperately needed. You hate realistic Sonic art styles? I mean, it's not like it's a new thing. The Sonic Adventure games go for a kind of realistic art style. Especially SA2. Elise is now on your wood list? Damn. I don't know, she still is like a personality-less mannequin, so I don't know if I would. And I'm pretty sure Chaos fixed the launch there, right? So you have to actually play this part, right? I think? I normally play with the SA1 jump wall, but I decided to give the default one a try. Man, it sucks. The SA1 jump ball is clearly the best one, right? We all know this. Ah, I forgot. Gotta watch the meter. What 06 level I think will be in Shadow Generations? You have no clue. I think the most likely pick would either be Kingdom Valley, because it's a very just generally iconic level to Sonic 06, or could be Dusty Desert, since that's Shadow's last level where you have the final confrontation with Mephiles. That would make the most sense to me. Is Chaos X working on the final story? He's working on End of the World and I think some DLC levels. That's still a wall, but Supersonic. The fucking hell? Come on. Here, maybe if I do it off of this. Can I stand on that? Doesn't work very well. I'll just do it up here. How about that? There. What are my thoughts on 06's level design? It has problems, but generally I think it's okay. It's the best part of the game. It's the, like, most salvageable thing from 06. Which game do I think portrayed Supersonic the best in terms of him being a metaphor? I mean, I would probably say Unleashed, because Unleashed is, like, the most, I think, metaphorically powerful Sonic game in general. Adventure does it pretty well. Honestly, this game doesn't do a terrible job with that. You think Adventure is the coolest use of Supersonic World Walrus? Not, Peak Frontiers? What? I guess you can't use the bounce after, or I guess you can't use the purple gem to jump after bouncing. I didn't know that. What do I think about Fukuro Hoseki's video about Sonic and Alicia's relationship? I think I just learned that that's a video that exists. Fucking hell. The anime-ness of Supersonic and Frontiers is cool, but it's kind of overdone. I mean, yeah, I think Frontiers honestly has a pretty poor portrayal of Supersonic. He's really not metaphorical at all there. Yeah, I mean, because he's just, like, the power-up you use to fight the bosses, It's literally just get some magic rocks and become the super guy. And that is lame as fuck. Oh shit, I fucked up. I missed time to swing. There we go. That part is hard. It's hard if you try to do it fast, like. Then he goes from supersonic to super duper sonic? He does. It's pretty peak, am I right? I mean, Final Horizon, I got a lot to talk about when I do the story video for that. I honestly think it's a giant mess. Like, I don't even like the story of Frontiers, but I think Final Horizon fucks it up. Because it's been doing a thing with Sage the entire game and building up to that, and the original ending works with that somewhat. But then Final Horizon is like, alright, Sage goes off onto the sideline, and now it's about the Sonic friends, even though the story wasn't about that this entire time. And, it's now about, like, the Ancients and whatever, and, like, the whole Sage thing is, like, nowhere near as significant as the entire story leading up to that point is. It really doesn't work.
That was right.
You hate Egg Dad? As do I. I think that is the stupid. Oh god. We can make this work. We can recover. Just do that. Yep. She's such a basic character. I mean, yeah, I just think in general Sage sucks as a character. Who's better, Infinite or Sage? You're asking me what's better between trash or garbage. I don't know. I will say, I think that Infinite has some potential as a character, I guess. And I don't think Sage has potential as a character. So I guess I like Infinite more. Infinite got his first W thanks to Pariah. The first time anyone has ever complimented Infinite ever. He's better than Sage. Maybe. Pariah's the biggest Infinite fan in the room? I guess I am. I mean, he's got an alright design. Sage doesn't have that. I don't like Sage's design. I think she looks kind of stupid. Sage is just Rei Ayanami, but make her tiny. I mean, and, you know, remove all of the nuanced story of Evangelion. That's also an important factor. Ray is a very deep character. There's a lot to unpack from her. To compare her to Sage is a ridiculous thing to do. I mean, obviously she's based off of her, but like, come on. Let's be real. Chaos was like, I'm gonna fix the spam dash, but then it won't even matter because I'm gonna give you the boost and it's gonna be just better. So you're gonna use that for everything. They were clearly inspired, but Ray is better. I mean, that's a gross understatement. Just like everything in Sonic Frontiers, it takes from other things, not really understanding what those things were even doing in the first place and why they are the way they are, and it just does them not great. In my opinion, the only parts of Sonic Frontiers that are great are the parts that are from Sonic. The cyberspace levels, moving around the open zone, and just using Sonic's movement for fun bullshit, collecting things. Those are the good parts of the game, and literally everything else is blah. See if I can do this without killing myself. Nope. Gonna try it again, though. There we go. Ah, fuck, I should have air dashed. I thought I could make it without air dashing. I could not. There we go. Sonic's always had issues with chains chasing. Boy, has it. Izuick again, thank you very much. What is my opinion on run buttons? Looking at the Lost World video. My vids are awesome, so here's some extra support. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do not like run buttons, just like universally. Not even like a Sonic thing. I just don't like them because in every game with a run button, you're running like 95% of the time. So it ends up being that you just have to hold a button constantly while playing the game, and that sucks. In a Sonic game context, we got stuff to talk about because having a run button, there's things to be said. That's why I like Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver as a run toggle. Yeah, especially for RPGs. Like, just move the character as fast as possible at all times. Eli, thank you very much for the donation. So is Sonic Frontiers one of my least favorite? No, I don't think so. I don't know where I would put Frontiers, honestly, in the Sonic tier rankings. I'll have to figure that out. The movement in Frontiers really carries the game for you? Agreed. I mean, that is the game as far as I'm concerned. Shit! I missed. Oh, that actually... What? Oh, we're back at the beginning. Weird. Try that again. That should be good. There we go. There we go. Am I gonna make a Sonic tier list video? Yeah, after I review all the official Sonic games, I'm gonna do a ranking tier list. Which will be interesting for me because I don't even know where I put a lot of Sonic games, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. We didn't need to know the end was on par with Dark Gaia. Don't they say it's stronger than Dark Gaia? And the technology is more advanced than the ancient Babylonians and the everythings. It's the most powerfulest bad guy ever. And then it's just a moon that goes, I'm gonna get you. So fucking lame. I mean, you can do, like, the just personless evil force that's coming to destroy everything. That can work. That can be done. It's been done in many things quite well. But it's not in Sonic Frontiers, and now they wasted the opportunity to do that. Because if you do it again, to do it right, people are gonna go, well, that's just a thing from Sonic Frontiers. And you're like, well, yeah, it's like that, but it's good now. This entire section of level, there's a lot of fun level design in there, but you can just do that and skip all of it, and it's way faster, unfortunately. Is Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2 going to be separate entries? And what? You talking about my videos? I've already covered Sonic 4. Oh, in my tier list? They'll probably be separate entries, yeah. Because they're two separate games. Yeah, you just do this. Oops, missed it. Wow, it keeps your bounce height even if you don't do it in one go. That's weird. I don't know if that's definitely not the faster way to do that, actually. Not in this game. Maybe in the original 06. Oop. Collision on that sometimes gets weird. Oh, you all didn't know about that pathway? Yeah, there's a higher route there. That's some of the best level design in the game, in my opinion. Oh, I forgot, fucking there's an invisible wall here. I thought Chaos got rid of that. He did not, he kept it. Why did you keep that invisible wall? Barely made that. I can just, do this, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, Sonic didn't go anywhere. I think I would like Fukuro Hoseki's videos. I watched one of her videos, but I just in general don't watch Sonic videos or gaming videos very much at all on YouTube. This level is huge? Yes, it definitely is. Oh, wait. You want to do a little of this, I think? How do I do it? There we go. Good enough. Didn't I mention I mostly just watch RLM and science vids on YouTube? Yeah, pretty much. That's most of what I watch. You know, I was thinking, between this game and Sonic Superstars, as cool as the idea is of having the Chaos Emeralds and each one gives you a unique ability, as much as that's like a cool thing on paper, I don't know if it's a great idea in practice, because coming up with 7 different abilities that would actually be useful is really hard to do. Like in this game, you use the blue gem, the sky gem, the purple gem, and sometimes the green gem, and that's pretty much it. And obviously Supersonic. And in Superstars, the gems are just stupid. They're either useless or overpowered. But what if all of them are good? Good luck coming up with 7 abilities that would actually all be good and useful in a Sonic game. I think that would be very hard to do. Reminds you of Adabat from Sonic Unleashed? Yeah, kinda. That end section where it's got, like, the cliffs with the waterfalls. Kinda similar. Eli, thank you very much for the donation. Do I think this section is inspired by the Exodus from the Bible? I mean, probably. Is PO6 a 10 out of 10 game? I don't know. Doesn't really have any problems. I don't know if I would say it's, like, a mind-blowingly amazing game just in terms of how it plays, to me at least. It's good. It's a very, very fun game. I do not ride this game's dick as much as other Sonic fans do. Oops. Screwed that up. Black performance. That happens sometimes, I guess. This is why you gotta make sure to level this up before you get to this section. Project 06 is the greatest Sonic game of all time. 85k views. I mean, to be fair, my Project 06 video has like 70,000 views on it. Oh. Getting some performance issues. I think there's too many objects here with all the floating little sphere things. What? We are getting some performance problems. Might have to change some settings. Oh shit. Scripting! Scripting! This part? Yeah, Knuckles takes over. This is like Werehog level frame rates. Yeah, there were performance issues when PO6, when the Silver release first came out. I figured a lot of them would have been worked out, but I guess not. Oh well. I think it's reflections is the main thing that causes the problem. Which makes sense, because there's a lot of reflections on this level. Didn't even need the purple for this. I wonder if I can just do this. Oh yeah. I can just do this. Oh fuck, I hit the bar. You know what, I'll just do it the normal way then. How about that? How about that, game? Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. Unrelated, but you wonder if you'll see classic Knuckles and Amy in Sonic and Shadow Superstar, or Generations due to Superstars? Probably not. I don't imagine they're gonna touch Generations very much, other than maybe add some costumes and maybe some extra missions or something like that. I doubt we're gonna see any, like, new anything significant in Generations itself. One day someone will call zero gravity peak gravity, I'm sure. The thing about all that, like, YouTube clickbait crap is that, like, it all becomes meaningless because it's like someone makes some video and it's got some title or thumbnail making some big-ass statement, and you know that's not even actually that person's opinion. So it's like, you can't even, like, get a feel for what anyone says about anything, because no one actually cares about putting their opinions out there. They just care about getting them clicks. So, like, what is anything? I don't know. Fortunately, I just don't watch gaming stuff on YouTube, and it's not a problem. You think Sonic Frontiers is the first step into our new Daniel Craig era? Eli, thank you again. They'll add Night Palace and Mulligan Cave to gens. 0% chance of that happening, I think. Can I make this? I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Molten Mine? Is that the best level in Black Knight? It probably is. I mean, if they were gonna do a Black Knight level, nothing represents Black Knight better than Camelot Castle, right? That's classic 06 BS right there. I mean, that's just how the game works. Water is lethal. That's fine. I didn't make it far enough. There's Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair kind of sucks, though. It's just like a cave with crystals. Very boring. You don't really see any Black Knight stages iconic. Neither do I, really, Frankie Hedgehog. But for that game, nothing exemplifies it better than Camelot Castle. It's Sonic in a medieval castle with knights and shit, right? Whatever. Watch some ad stages from Secret Rings? I find it incredibly unlikely. If anything, I talked about this on a previous stream, I could see them adding a fourth era if they were gonna make new levels for Generations, that it's post-Generations games, so Lost World, Frontiers, and Forces. You could do that. Sonic Frontiers has no original levels, though. But you could just make a level out of open zone. Like, just take the assets, basically, but construct it into a linear level that you could play in Generations. That'd be doable. Thing is, I don't expect they're adding any new content. Any significant new content to, Oh yeah, I forgot I have to destroy the towers here. Forgot what my objective was. I don't think they're adding anything significant to Generations itself. Oops. Kinda hope we get a playable Shadow in Sonic's game. I could see that happening. Beat Shadow Generations and you unlock Shadow in the modern levels. That could definitely happen. You love that Chaos Spear is more useful as a movement option than an attack? Yeah. Hey, I'll take it. Whatever. The thing is, what you need to understand, Sonic Team does not use the same game engine or framework or tools anymore as when they made Sonic Generations. So they can't really add much new. Like, they're not gonna make whole new levels because they have a completely different development process now. Oh yeah, we don't have any mods. I'll get it. I'll get it. I got them. Don't worry. You know what? Congratulations, Laura. You've been promoted to a moderator because you're here in the streams pretty often. It's your job now. Yes? Why would you be celebrating that? You don't want to be a moderator. Now you have responsibilities. I just gave you a job, an unpaid job. Over here? No. Down here? Oh yeah, here it is. You hope that Shadow Generations has a different script in Japanese? It probably will. Can't they just get the old engine back, though? The thing is, if the current team doesn't know how to use it, then that doesn't really matter. Because it would take so much time to learn a new engine and tools and everything, or an old engine and tools, it's just not worth it. That's why Shadow Generations is made in their current tools and not their old tools. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta move the camera there manually. How do I feel about Eiichiro Toyota possibly writing? Not great about it. Now be afraid because you can abuse your power right? Absolutely. I fully endorse abuse of power from my moderators. Will there be a pariah face reveal? I mean, it's just my profile picture. I don't know why I would need a face reveal for something you can already see. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Virtuous Azon. I don't really understand why it seems like a lot of people are, like, really hyped about Eiichiro Toyota now as a Sonic writer. I read the first, like, year of Sonic Channel stories. They weren't great. I did not think they were very good. Will there be a pariah hand reveal? Maybe. Maybe one day. What was my favorite Sonic Channel story? I don't even remember them for the most part. I don't know. Itaro's Toyota only real strength is characterization. Yeah, I will give him that. He gets the characters right. But that doesn't mean he's a good writer. What are my favorite Sonic writers? Kyoko Yoshimura is my favorite Sonic writer. Can I say me? If I want to be a little bit arrogant. No, because I haven't made anything yet. I'm working on things. I did put out the videos of that one Amy story and the Sonic Colors rewrite. They weren't, like, you know, delivered in very spectacular ways, but those are stories I came up with. Is there any evidence of Edo Toyota writing for Shadow Generations? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything saying anything about who's... I know Ian is working on it. I don't know if he's just doing the English script or if he's writing the story. I would imagine he's writing the story because, you know, trying to appeal to Americans. Virtuous Azon. Yeah, that one little comic story by Toyota, not only does that, like, weird, but also, that's not why Shadow's name is Shadow. His name is Shadow because of Project Shadow. Continuity, what's that? It's true. What is Project Shadow? I don't know what you're talking about. Who wrote Sonic Frontiers? Well, Ian did the script, but the story was probably come up by Sonic team members. That's how it works. They come up with the story and the premise and the ideas, and then they go to someone and go write it. This part is much more real in PO6 than it is in the original game. You're back, what'd you miss? Laura's a moderator now. That happened. Because it's cool that Shadow has a motorcycle. It is cool. He has a motorcycle, yes. I'm telling you that the writer of Unleashed is my favorite? Yes. She also did work on Sonic X and 06. How Sonic Frontiers redeemed Sonic as a character. I'm sure someone out there thinks that. Because you see, Ian wrote the story, and now the characters feel like the real characters again. Even though they don't. Man, I'm such an asshole. I need some water! Quippiness comes with being a self-aware Sonic fan. I mean, it has nothing to do with Sonic. I'm just a very sarcastic person. A sarcastic, snarky asshole. Always have been. It's gotten me into trouble many times in my life. Is someone still alive? Oh yeah. These fuckers. But probably faster to just walk into the enemies in this form, right? Oh, donation. Thank you very much, Rosie. Playing a great Sonic remake is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Exactly. You know, people always harp on that line of like, oh, Shadow's so out of character, why is he being a dick? It's just a phrase. Taking candy from a baby just means that something is easy. That's really nothing wrong with him saying that. Can I... Yeah. Thought I could do that. I remembered correctly. Duh. I mean, I don't need to fuck with any of this. It's clearly meant to be an edgy phrase, though. I mean, just in the translation. In the original Japanese, all he says is, you guys are making this too easy. That's it. I missed one. Where did I miss one? There it is. Mainly referring to the translation because it sucks dookie. I just ignore the translation because it's just bad. Speaking of bad translations, I recently learned about, like, there's been a whole bunch of controversy lately with, like, anime and localization. How, like, they've been changing the dialogue and, like, the localizations of anime to, like, push political agendas and shit. And I saw a little bit of what it is. I'm like, holy shit. That is so not okay. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? That is some crazy shit, bro. Sega's been under fire for that too, have they? What the fuck? Yeah, Laura. It's some crazy stuff if you look into it. Stuff where, like, you look at the original line compared to the changed line, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Yakuza's going down that path? Really? That sucks. Why is this so hard? Why do you gotta insert your own crap when you're doing translation work? Just fucking make it accurate. What are the characters saying? Just write that. Just say that. Why you gotta be like, no, I'm gonna insert my own little joke here, or my own fucking bullshit. I mean, to be fair, translators disrespecting the original work and completely changing what's happening in localization, that's nothing new. That's been around since as long as they've been localizing stuff. But I figured we were past that these days. I figured that nowadays people have accepted that Japan is a different country than America, and we can acknowledge that, and it can be okay. But apparently not. Do I watch Invincible? I watched the first season. Didn't really like it. I just realized when you're in Chaos Boost, you get infinite bullets on this thing. Shadow's chaos power is manifesting bullets.
Yes.
I guess he does that in Shadow the Hedgehog, too. Well, Demetrius, I'm not just talking about games, it's in anime, too. Probably in manga as well. I have no idea what that is, Saxon. Shadow is so cool, he has infinite ammo, the perfect American character. Oh yeah, this had problems. I'm gonna turn down the reflections. We'll go to performance. Oh yeah, I forgot about the kick move. It's like good now. Oops. Shit. You're welcome, Rosie. Glad you are enjoying playing Sonic Adventure 1 with an accurate translation. Thank Wendy for that. She's the one who made it. Yeah, Adventure 1 is an interesting one because you see that, like, oh, they tried to turn Sonic into the American Sonic in the script. What's my hottest Sonic take? I don't know. You tell me. What is my hottest Sonic take? What's the thing that people most call me an asshole for on Twitter? That I don't like Ian's writing? That's not that uncommon though, right? A lot of people don't like Ian's writing, I think. Me not liking Adventure 2? Well, that's not even correct. I do like Adventure 2, so... that would be weird if that was a hot take of mine. Amy is kind of strong even in her original version, though. I mean, Amy literally does nothing in her original version. Thank God I got that one up. I know. I really needed it. I was running low. What's the hottest Sonic character? Same as my favorite Sonic character. The skeleton from Hang Castle. Sonic Man? Ooh, that's a good pick. Sonic Man's pretty hot. Dude, why do those lasers have collision? Duh. I get them damaging you, but why can I get stuck on lasers? That don't make no sense, Chaos. I demand it to be fixed. Where's the Budokai Tenkaichi invisible barrier? There it is. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Dude, we were playing as this guy earlier. Guess we were playing as all these characters earlier. Love that Chaos gave him his heroes combo. That's so cool. Do I think game studios are making games easy to appeal to casuals? Yes. Welcome to the video game industry for the past 30 years. Fuck it, bitch. Chaos actually made it so you have to put in work to recollect the rings. This is like the only 3D Sonic game where that's the case. Every other one, they spawn in a nice little neat ring right around you and you just grab them all immediately. Here, they actually explode out of you and bounce around and you have to try to re-get them. Have I tried One Piece? I used to watch the anime. I watched up to Fishman Island and then I stopped. The entrance. Here it is. What you what? What you whoa whoa wah ba 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 ba? Hello, game. Okay. So something's wrong. Another graphics problem, I assume. Have I watched Full Metal Alchemist? No. I confirmed I have an NVIDIA card? Yeah, I have an NVIDIA card. Is there a problem with NVIDIA cards? What's my opinion on Dragon Ball? Don't like it. This is not a problem with my PC, by the way. This is a P06 issue. I remember this, again, when the Silver release came out. I don't remember what setting caused this problem. I'll have to go back into settings and futz around with things. Should have asked Stomo before the stream. What are the settings that break the game? I'll have to put this in the spreadsheet. I'm still updating the spreadsheet, by the way. I am maintaining that. Okay, what was the issue? It may have been Bloom? Possibly? Let's try turning off Bloom and see if that fixes things. Did I check for Sonic Colors Ultimate mods? Why would you play Sonic Colors Ultimate? Check the reflection settings. I had the reflection set to performance mode. Man, thank God for the improvements to this, because this section is a nightmare in the original game. What's my favorite Guilty Gear character? Do you mean, like, character-wise, or just who do I like to play? Because I play Leo in Guilty Gear. He's my main. Character-wise, you know, I actually, do know the story of the Guilty Gear games, and they're not terrible, honestly. Especially by fighting game story standards. Oh, fuck. Wait. I can recover. Yeah, there we go. Make vids on them for epic views. Guilty Gear will definitely not get epic views. I might try doing vids on that League of Legends fighting game when that comes out, possibly. Because that'll be long after the era of Sonic is over on this channel. Hope I'm having a good day. I am. I got a bunch of chores done today. Bunch of stuff that I've been putting off for a long time where you're like, I'll do it eventually. And eventually was today. Oh shit. Post-Sonic Pariah, something you look forward to? Same. Same. I cannot wait to be done talking about Sonic. That'll be a momentous day. Was I procrastinating on folding laundry too? Not that specifically, but yeah, that kind of stuff. Like doing the dishes, dusting my room, sweeping the floor, shit like that. Washing dishes gotta be the worst chores. I agree. It's just so boring. I usually put on, like, podcasts or music or YouTube videos or something. But even then, it's just, it's so monotonous, but you also kind of need to be focused on it. It sucks. Just put everything in the dishwasher. Well, the thing is, we were putting off the dishes for so long that I had to do the dishes that were already in the dishwasher. I had to put them away. Then I had to put everything in the dishwasher. And then we still had so much that I had to do a bunch by hand. Can't wait for Pariah to review Max Payne. You know, honestly, I really do like Remedy games. I was thinking of maybe one day doing like a Remedy marathon on the channel. That might be cool. Your favorite chore is shoveling the snow? That's your favorite chore? Oh my god, Alan Wake review? Yeah, I really like Alan Wake. Haven't picked up Alan Wake 2 yet, but I really want to play it. I was surprised to see how much positive reception it got. People are like going nuts for Alan Wake 2, and I'm like, damn, really? The first game was like kind of a niche thing. That's cool. Good for Remedy. They deserve it. They're like one of the few game developers out there that make like the cinematic AAA games, but they're actually good. Dishes is fine, sweeping is worse, so I'll sweep over dishes any day of the week. I need to check Alan Wake 2, such an amazing improvement and an amazing narrative. I've heard. Which is like, I mean, yeah, Remedy and Sam Lake, they always do great work, but seems like they really knocked it out of the park this time. Which is exciting. Drinking water. I need to check out Tears of the Kingdom, please. I know. I gotta check out a million games. I still gotta play Metroid Dread. I still gotta play Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I still gotta play Doom Eternal. I gotta play Final Fantasy 16, although that has to come to PC first. I gotta play FF7 Remake. I gotta play a bunch of other crap. I don't have time to play all these fucking games. Do Dread first is probably the shortest. Yeah, but I also have to buy it, and that requires dollars. And I only have so many dollars for buying video games. And I already have a shit ton of video games to play. So I try to refrain from buying too many new games too often because I have a gigantic backlog as it is. I should just play what I have. Will I ever play shitty games from the past that suck ass? Well, I played Blinks the Time Sweeper. I played Vex. I wouldn't say Blink sucks, though. It's just got a lot of problems. Laundry is obviously the best chore. I think laundry is super... Like, my sister always complains about, oh, laundry. And it's like, you put it in the machine, hit a button, and then come back in an hour. How is that a bad chore? It's nothing. It's so easy. Blink's 2 stream will be legendary. Yeah, I still gotta hook up my 360. This isn't my first time playing PO6? No. I played this before. Thoughts on the Need for Speed games? Never played them. Gonna be a longer stream today, which I knew going into it. That's fine. When is Sonic Shuffle getting a review? I'm not gonna say never, because I have this ambition for a video I would like to do where I kind of, like, review all of the multiplayer modes in, like, every Sonic game. I think that would be really cool. The problem is, I need people to play multiplayer Sonic games with, and none of my friends give a shit. So, I'm kind of shit out of luck on that. That requires people who care, exactly. It also requires people that, like, can actually play Sonic games with me at a level that would be relatively competitive. Because if I tried to play, you know, Sonic 2 multiplayer against anybody, any of my friends, I would destroy them. And it would not be fun for them, and it would be, you know, it would not give a good multiplayer impression. Ever try multiplayer games with viewers? Well, the problem is no Sonic games have, like, good online. Play with the people I played Superstars with? Problem with that is that then you're doing it through, like, Parsec or Steam or whatever, and then there's a bunch of input lag, and that puts some people at, like, a massive advantage over other people. It would not be good. I don't like playing on Parsec. Oh, you're thinking MP Sonic like Roboblast 2? We'll probably do some Roboblast 2 multiplayer eventually. That'll probably happen. The last Sonic game with multiplayer was Lost World. That's not true. The last Sonic game with multiplayer was Superstars. UGF says she can't feel the input lag when you play Cuphead on Parsec. Some people just are not in tune with games enough to even detect that kind of thing, but I definitely can. I remember seeing something about someone was like, oh, you know, it's only like 7 frames of input lag. I'm like, 7 frames? That's ridiculous. That's gigantic. That's so unresponsive. I could never play a game with 7 frames of input lag. Are you crazy? I forgot I need a box. Boxes respawn. Alright, fine, I'll make you respawn. How about that? Bayonetta 1 or 2? I haven't played the games, like, together, and when I played 2, it was many years after I last played 1. So I can't compare them exactly, but just based on my feelings of the games, I like 2 more. I'd have to revisit them. Possibly in videos one day. Who knows? Getting performance issues still. Maybe I'll try turning reflections all the way off. I don't want to, because then the game looks ugly, but if it has to be done, it has to be done. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. That fix the problem? Does that fix the problem? See, now look at how bad the water looks, though. Hideous. Oh, still getting performance issues. So it's not the reflections. Now we're just doing troubleshooting. So it's not bloom. It's not reflections. So I can turn those back on. Particles, maybe? Is there even a particle option here? There's not. Maybe it's shadows? I'll set them to medium. Is it shadows? Don't be mean to low NPC users like you. The water is fine. I mean, it looks pretty fucking ugly, let's be honest. I'm sorry if you have to look at the game and it has to be ugly, but it's ugly. It seem like we're okay for now. So I guess it's shadows. I gotta put that in the spreadsheet. Don't turn on the shadows to maximum, because it breaks. Chaos fix. I'm sure Chaos knows about it. Oh, that didn't work. I landed, though. I don't know what to do from here. I'm just gonna play the level legit, I guess. How did Chaos make this with a potato PC? I have no idea how, like, having a good rig is relevant or not to game development. I would imagine you would need a good rig, right? To run the game to test it. No? Like, how do you know if the game works or not when you try to launch it and it's, like, running at 5 frames per second? It's like, is that because something's broken? Or is that because my PC sucks? Rely on others with better PCs, I guess? Yeah, I suppose. You just give the build to someone and say, does this work? That seems like it'd be a really slow, tedious process, though. Yeah, Grim Jim, I think Chaos got a new PC that's, like, pretty decent, but when he was making the game, a lot of it, he was using a piece of shit. I just realized the gun arms on those robots are very similar looking to the gun arms of the E100s. Probably some design influence there. Anyone gonna watch WrestleMania? I'm not a wrestling fan. Never watched wrestling before. Come on, get a move on. Oh wait, no, it's this thing. Look, they made her moveset from the previous games good. It's amazing. This is the best Amy has ever played ever. Also, really good animations, because a lot of her animations here are brand new, and they're so good. In 3D? Yeah, in 3D. So I do like her in Advance 1 quite a bit, although I don't know. This is very fun. I might say this is better than Advance. You like Amy's Mania Forever moveset the most? That's pretty fun too. What, you don't like her moveset in Sonic Origins? Amy Galore is such a fun character? Yeah, that's a relatively new mod. And it's super cool that you can, like, customize Amy and make, like, a super fun, cool version that has, like, all of her moves from various different versions. Do I like Amy in Superstars? It's a little bit of a boring moveset, but it is fun to use. Tarot cards are so corny as a motif for Amy? Yeah. I mean, I just think it's dumb. Is that gonna go in? That's gonna go in. Bad run restart. Thankfully, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not even trying to play well right now. I'm just trying to play the game. Oh, shit. I can normally do this pretty decently, but I'm having trouble here. The camera, honestly, is causing me problems. Oh, no. There we go. We're good. You're right, Eli. As we all know, tarot cards has always been Amy's primary character trait. Very weird that they made all of her moves based on fucking tarot cards in Frontiers, rather than her fucking hammer. She does melee attacks with cards, and not her hammer. What on earth were they thinking with that? Back in chat, did anyone swear? I didn't see any, Laura. But if somebody swears, make sure to ban them for life. No swearing in this Christian Minecraft Sonic server. I don't know if it's better to Fireclaw or just homing attack everything. They might be trying to rebrand her based off that tiny bit in CD's manual. I mean, that's exactly what they're doing. They're like, look, we remember things from old stuff. Tails likes mint. Knuckles likes grape. Look! They're the real characters. It's like they're trying to turn Sonic characters into, like, stuffed animals that, you know, you pull the string and they say their line. Yep, nope. Want to get on this, and then do this. There we go. But hello. Come on, work with me here. There we go. These Sonic characters can only eat one kind of food, exactly. Once a character has their favorite food, that's them forever. Their entire diet becomes that, and nothing else. Or, if they're not Sonic, they can also eat chili dogs. That's also acceptable. Because Sonic's favorite food is also the franchise favorite food. Because Ninja Turtles. Sonic has IBS now? Oh, definitely. With his diet. Tell him how to meet her. Yep. Shit. Damn it. Shoulda activated my super mode. What's that called? I have no idea. Super ESP Silver mode. Mega Silver. Epic Silver mode. That's the official name of the form, Epic Silver. What if Sonic used chili dogs to attack? It's only a matter of time. You know what they could do? You know what I just realized? The cynicism is going off the charts right now. What if in the future they get desperate and don't have an idea for a good future direction for Sonic? It could be the next game, actually, now that I think about it. Because they did Frontiers because Breath of the Wild, right? Well, what if they're like, ooh, Elden Ring, and they try to do a Souls thing with Sonic, and Sonic's equivalent of the Estus Flask is gonna be he eats chili dogs to heal. That's what they'll do. Don't forget Tails' iconic wrench throw. Damn, Frankie, you were reviving a joke from all the way back when I did that Final Horizons playthrough video. Can I make that? Guess we'll find out. Just barely. Wrench throwing was so stupid. Well, Tails is not allowed to do anything physical anymore because reasons, so we gotta give him something to do as an attack. What is Tails as a character? Oh yeah, he's a, like, mechanic, right? Wrench throw. Tails' iconic ability that we all know and love. I should have just used the fake ring boxes again. Honestly, that's worse. I'll take wrench throw over the ring boxes. That shit was so stupid. Oh wait, this is like to get the move. I don't want that. Yeah, I gotta go this way. This is really difficult to do with silver, and I probably shouldn't be attempting it because I'm bad, like this. I'm gonna do it the normal way, because I suck. I'm being a coward. Everyone shame me for not doing it the fast, cool way. I'm being a coward. Boo, he's used... There you go. That's what I like to see. Pariah being smart. Boo, exactly. It's not about being smart, it's about being cool. Pariah Fig Gamer, Mid-Raya 695 is good. Good stuff, is what I like to see. I'm doing this part cool-like. I don't even know, was the ball even there? I don't even recall. What? But my first jump input did not register, so that threw me off. Yeah, no performance issues here now. I don't know if that's because of I lowered the reflections or if it's just the shadow settings. I'm gonna have to test that later. All this fucking... You have no idea how much, like, testing I have to do to get everything on the spreadsheet and make sure it works and it's good. It's actually really fucking annoying. But I do what needs to be done. For the community. I'm really happy with that spreadsheet, by the way. There are people in there all the time. There's always, like, at least 5 people in there. Which is great. I'm glad people are using that. I'm glad people are enjoying, that consolidation of all the good shit. Unleashed input registration kills you sometimes? Oh yeah, Unleashed in Generations, that engine or whatever, it just has problems reading inputs sometimes. Can I make that from here with this? Up. Screwed that up. I was actually caught off guard by that. Let's see. I can, but I missed it. Shit. You have the spreadsheet permanently bookmark? Good. Glad to hear. Glad it is useful. Spreadsheet was super useful when you came back to Sonic 3 Air. Yeah, I recently updated it because there are a bunch of mods that have like been moved or taken down or replaced with better versions, or some that conflict with each other, things like that. So I have updated it quite recently, and it's pretty good now. Alright, I'm gonna try to do speedrun stuff. I've seen Stelmo do this in his stream all the time. You kill those guys, and then you see, the little jewel thing, it like chases you, and that extends the length of your meter. So you can do an extra big teleport dash. But I don't know the specifics of the strat, so I fucked it up and died. The fraud can't speedrun? I've never claimed to be able to speedrun. I'm not a speedrunner. I've always made that very clear. I do not speedrun games. You fall to your death, you see. Interesting trick. I'll try it again. I'll try it one more time. See if I can't do this right. Probably not. I killed myself. I suck. I killed myself again. I'm not paying attention to the meter because I'm trying to play and read chat. Nice strat, thanks. I've been working on that for a while. I think it'll catch on pretty soon. By the way, I had an idea, potentially for streams that might be fun to try in the future. How would y'all feel? Oh, you know, I should grab this. That would help a little bit. That's bad. I ran out of the super mode. Fuck! I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna not speedrun because I'm bad. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. How would y'all feel if we tried doing some, kind of creative writing streams? Because that might be fun to do. Because, some of you know that I'm working on that Sonic Riders story for a video. And I like to just, you know, come up with ideas and, just workshop them. And I've got lots of ideas for Sonic stories in my head and stuff. So I was thinking, maybe we could, have a stream where we, like, together kind of workshop ideas and come up with ideas for, like, Sonic stories. Sonic Frontiers retake? I mean, honestly, I just don't even give a shit about Frontiers, so I don't know if I'd want to rewrite it. Wouldn't hurt to try. That's true. We could give it a try, and if it goes horribly, we'll just never do it again, and never speak of it again. And that'll be fine. You don't know how to do creative writing, but it sounds very interesting. Well, it would mainly be like me kind of like workshopping ideas that I'm developing. And I'd kind of walk you through my creative process and what I'm thinking, and then, you know, we can workshop ideas together. I'd still probably take charge and like be leading what it would be, but you know, y'all could pitch in ideas and stuff. And if anyone has any good concepts or whatever, we could incorporate it, and it might be fun. Give us the writing stream? Okay, I guess we're gonna do that at some point in the future. I don't know when I feel like it. My rewrites are always so cool. I've only done one rewrite. The colors one. Oh wait, no, in the Rivals review, I rewrote that game's story in the actual story video. Sonic X Shadow fanfic stream? No. It would be a Sonic X Blaze fanfic stream. Come on now. I'm a man of refined taste. I actually do have an idea for a Blaze story that I think would be pretty cool. Maybe that's what we'll do in the workshop. But I don't want to reveal the ideas here now. We'll do it on the stream. We'll do it on the stream. But Sonic can't have romance? No, but you can do like a one-sided crush kind of thing, and that could be cute. The body swap idea? Oh, I guess I've already mentioned it before. Yeah, Sonic, like that. Potentially. It's just an idea. I don't know if I would actually go forward with it. I have to think about it more. But that's what the stream would be for. Oh yeah, I forgot I rewrote Team Sonic's story in Heroes. That's true. I forgot about that. We're almost done, we are. Just 2 more levels. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Can I... Close. This took you like 40 minutes to beat originally in base 06. Yeah, these levels, they're not as long as Heroes levels, but they can be quite long. Especially in the original game. This game speeds everything up quite a bit. How does Legacy of Solaris compare to PO6? I think Legacy of Solaris is quite cool, but PO6 is definitely the better way to play Sonic 06. Oh, I think I missed that. Yeah, I missed that. That's fine. Fraud gameplay? I am a fraud. I'm a hack fraud. Oh yeah, the lava's not that bad in this. Fucking hell. You'd like a vanilla game? What would a vanilla game be? She doesn't have any ability. She's just a mom. What would a vanilla game would be like Cooking Mama? It'd be a Cooking Mama ripoff where you play as vanilla. Damn, Grim Jim had the same idea. Look at that. I mean, Cream doesn't have any abilities, yet here we are. Does she or does she not have any abilities? It's very inconsistent. In the very first game she was ever introduced in, she could run super fast, and she could fight Eggman robots like everybody else. And of course she could fly with her ears. But then nowadays it's like, no, but she can't do that anymore for some reason. But then she can in Dream Team. And it's like, okay, what is this character? Is Cream an action character or is she not? Fucking make a goddamn decision. Sega doesn't know. Yeah, exactly. It is a dream. I guess you could justify it in Dream Team and say she's dreaming, so she has abilities that she normally doesn't have. But literally, the games that she was created for and introduced in have her doing normal Sonic shit. So, what's the deal there? I'm sure that's just not canon anymore. Yet somehow Sonic Heroes and its story is still canon, even though it can't be, even though whatever, even though who cares. Even in Rush, she gets kidnapped? Yeah, Rush is the real beginning of Sonic is the only person that's allowed to do anything, because Tails and Cream, they do nothing in that game. It's just Sonic and Blaze are the only ones. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have saved this for later, probably. Because I know there's a big skip you could do here. I might be able to make it. Right? From here, I think. Oh no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up! I'm in a bad ways now. Shit. Using the updated spreadsheet for air right now. Good. Hope you get some good use out of it. I should stop trying to do things that I see on Stelmo's stream. I'm not like the cool kids. I can't do what they can do. There. That's what I know how to do. The non-speedrunner version. You think they can make anyone playable if they wanted to? Well, clearly, they just do. If we go by Sonic Heroes, fucking Big the Cat can run super fast and go through loops and shit. I say Hydro City because those are words. And then people will go, well, Hydrocity, it's a fusion of the two words together. The game's made by fucking Japanese people. They're not gonna think of that. They're not gonna understand that. No. You just call it the water level? Well, there's water in other levels, too. But I guess it is the water level of the game. I didn't know you could Fire Claw in the air. Huh. What's the best water level in the Sonic series? I quite like Aquarium Park in colors. Off the top of my... Oh, wait, no, fuck that. Fuck that. The Aquatic Base, whatever it's called, Aqua Base in Advance 3, that's the best water level. Faux show. Ocean Base, yeah, that's it. That fucking zone kicks ass. That's my favorite zone in Advance 3. Oh, yeah, isn't there a thing in the spring Chaos added? Oh, yeah, this whole area is added. I forgot. None of this is in 06. There we go! That is everything. Sonic Heroes and Sonic Project 06. Or just 06, or P06. Whatever. I keep hitting my goddamn hand on the desk. I'm sorry if it keeps making noise. Alrighty. That is that. Thanks for watching, everybody. Long stream. One of my longest ever, I think. I don't know what my longest stream has been, but it's been a long one. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm probably just gonna head out because I got some stuff to do. Which one is better? Playing them back to back. Yeah, I forgot. That's what I was going for. Well, PO6 definitely doesn't have all the brokenness problems, which is nice. I mean, I guess it has some brokenness problems. But you know, the game works. I do like the complex move set of heroes. Whereas 06, each individual character is less complex, and the level design is more open, which allows for more like crazy bullshit, which is cool. I'd probably say PO6 is the better game, off the top of my head, without like analyzing it too in depth. Because Heroes definitely has problems, and while I like the combat of Heroes, it is very clunky still. There's a lot of problems. The level design has issues. Although now I'm thinking about it more and I'm like double guessing myself. Because now I'm thinking there is a lot of stuff in Heroes I do like. The rail grinding is really fun in that game. And like doing big flings over the place, big skips in the terrain. You know that skip I found in Final Fortress where you can do the Rocket Excel and skip that whole annoying area? I also like just generally Heroes a lot in terms of like the aesthetic and the music and the concept of the game. Like, Heroes is a game that I enjoy overall, whereas 06, I like the gameplay, especially of PO6, and then everything else is whatever or bad. Whereas Heroes, I like most of the game, you know? You think they just do different things? It's not very comparable? I mean, they're pretty similar in terms of the type of game they are. That's like saying you can't compare one shooter to another because they have different mechanics. You definitely can. Now I'm doubling back around. I reject or retract my PO6 pick. I don't know. They're both pretty... I'd say they're pretty even, maybe. I don't know. The controls don't fit the stages in PO6. The controls in normal 06 don't fit the stages. That's fine. The gameplay's better in PO6. You think Heroes has some okay level locations, but definitely prefer 06's? Nah, like Egg Fleet, Hang Castle, Grand Metropolis, Frog Forest. Like, there are such wonderful places in Sonic Heroes. Whereas 06, it's like a jungle, a desert, an Eggman underwater base thing. It's all very, like, bland and boring. Kingdom Valley, even Kingdom Valley is just, like, ruins, whatever. It's not that interesting. Also, Heroes has the skeleton. That's some big points right there, I think. You know, I want to say that I think Heroes has better combat than PO6, and just 06 in general, probably. Like, it's more complex, there's more that you can do, there are more interesting interactions with the enemies. Like 06, even base 06, you just go to the enemy and annihilate them in seconds, no matter who you're playing as, basically. And PO6 just makes that even more the case. You just kill everything. Like, that's the biggest weakness with this game's combat. You just annihilate everything in an instant. Like, what the enemies actually do is, like, irrelevant. Whereas in Heroes, you can get killed by the enemies, and they can be put together in different patterns that make you have to make decisions about who to prioritize, try to avoid attacks and stuff. It's too complex? Well, I'm fine with that. I can handle a complex game. Well, the thing is, Delana, you can still kill stuff very fast in Heroes if you know what you're doing and don't fuck up. Heroes also has some pretty fun level design in there, especially toward the later part of the game, especially when you're playing Team Dark. Sonic Heroes has like 2 enemies. It's got the egg pawns, and it's got all the variants of them with shields and spears and guns. It has the hammer guys, it has the helmeted hammer guys, it's got the E2000s, the like eagle dudes and their tougher variant. It's got the wizards, it's got the turtle enemies, it's got the enemies that like grab you, the like flying saucer enemies. It's got the flying egg pawns and all their variants, the spike ones, the steel ones. It's got the leader egg pawn. There's a lot of enemy types in Sonic Heroes. It's got the flying enemies that drop bombs or sometimes other enemies. It's got the things on the rails. Oh yeah, the skeleton pumpkin ghost thing. Yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, Triple C. We just finished. Sorry. I'm currently trying to determine which game I like better between Sonic Heroes and PO6. What about music? Oh, that's Heroes. Easy Heroes, not even a question. I love the Heroes soundtrack. The in-level music in 06 I don't really think is that great. The problem is, Laura, people don't want that in a Sonic game, so if you tried to tutorialize it, people would just not give a fuck. They would not pay attention, and then they'd have the same problems. You know, but then you think PO6, and you got all the abilities with all the characters. You know, Rouge has those treasure hunting sections, which is cool. You know, turning super with Sonic, and how when you're in the Mach Speed sections, he's got the blue energy in front of him, like Sonic Adventure 1. That's cool. Turning into, you know, Limit Break Shadow or whatever the fuck. That's all fun stuff. Giving the characters all their abilities, giving Omega his Gatling guns and his 3 combo. You know, I'm feeling it's very close. This is like we need the picture of the horse race to determine who's coming in first. But I think I'm gonna go with Sonic Heroes. I think I like that game more. Ever so slightly more. Just the teensiest bit. It's very close. But I think I'm gonna give it to Heroes. PO6 is just a level select. I mean, to be fair, that's the best part of the game. There's an equal amount of people being like, yes, and people being like, I can't believe this guy in chat. That's fair, but PO6 is peak. I mean, PO6 is really cool, and I think it's good, and I think it's fun. But I think I like Heroes a little bit more. I would say PO6 is probably the better game because it's more polished, doesn't have nearly as many issues. But I can put up with the crap of Heroes. I'm relatively okay with it. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. We're in decimal points of how many points Heroes won over PO6. It's very tight. Heroes has Scared Tails, so it automatically wins. See, that's the other thing. If we want to talk about the entirety of the games, if we're talking Heroes versus 06, story-wise, like, Heroes is infinitely better. You get lots of fun character interactions, and it's very light and arcadey and fun. 06 is a giant fucking mess. You have, like, all the town mission crap, although Heroes has all the mission mode stuff, which sucks, and the special stages are bad. The bosses are terrible in both games, but they're more terrible in 06. Overall, I would definitely give it to Heroes. Like, if we're looking at the entirety of 06 plus PO6 versus Heroes, I do think Heroes gets it. Heroes has a story. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. I am okay with a game that's just like, hey, it's a video game. All we need is some fun character interaction stuff. Go. Yeah, you mentioned it, Triple C. You told me you finished Outer Wilds. Glad you liked it. Chaotix ruined Heroes for you? The Chaotix base playthrough, I think, is relatively okay. Trying to get all their side missions, that's fucking annoying. People care too much about story? I mean, I kind of agree with that, Laura. I mentioned it in my stream of Penny's Big Breakaway, that, like, that game is a good example of what I was talking about in my video about how important is story in Sonic. That's a fantastic game, and I like it more than both adventure games, many other 3D Sonic games, and the story of it is like, whatever, who cares? It's just a great game, it's super fun. That's all that really matters to me. A good story is a nice bonus, but it does not a good game make. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with you there, Difgwe. I apologize. Heroes definitely could have done a lot more of Metal Sonic. Very true, Frankie Hedgehog. Unless it's like a game that I haven't played in a really long time and it does have a good story, I'm skipping the cutscenes on every replay. You got into video games because of stories? I mean, it seems like for most people, not just Sonic fans, but most people that play video games in general, story is one of the most important things for them, which is understandable. But for me, it's not that important. It is the second most important thing, but I am A-okay with literally zero story in a game. People do say that Sonic doesn't need a story. Yeah, I think it's fine. I've never heard anyone complain that Sonic Advance doesn't have a story. It's fine. You prefer a decent game with a 10 out of 10 story? It depends, because if the game is good enough, then a story can carry it. But if a game is, like, terrible, I don't give a fuck how good the story is. I mean, Rosie, that's really only a problem in Sonic. Most other franchises do a relatively good job of keeping their characters consistent. That's rarely a problem you have to worry about. It's just with this fucking franchise. I don't even agree with that, Gesakai. That's very biased to me. Like, I absolutely hold game stories to the same standards as a book or movie or show or whatever. Why not? It's a storytelling medium like any other, and fuck, my favorite story is from a video game, so clearly video games have the potential to tell stories just as well as any other medium. I know, Rosie, I know. I've just accepted that it's a big pile of garbage, and I care about it way too much. Best story besides Outer Wilds in a game, or just in anything? I mean, look at how Remedy makes good story games. Well, the thing about Remedy games is that they have good stories and they're fun. Like, I played Quantum Break, and I was surprised at how good the gameplay was. I was expecting, like, Uncharted level, like, garbage, nothing, third-person shooting. But it's like, nah, man, you got the time powers, and you can do lots of fun stuff in the combat arenas. And I was like, damn, Remedy knows that you can have a good story in a game, but the game must be fun. I like The Last of Us games. Yeah, I like The Last of Us. Uncharted is garbage. Uncharted is absolutely garbage. I only played the first one, to be fair, but I fucking hated playing Uncharted. It was miserable. Gameplay is part of the story. The mechanics define the characters. I mean, gameplay usually comes first. We make a character with this ability, and then we figure out how to justify that in story, you know? Although it can be the other way around, like Smash Bros. And stuff. Well, I play Sonic Omens for April Fools. I don't have anything planned for April Fools. I don't really care. I don't know if I'm ever even going to play Sonic Omens. Whatever. Alright, dudes. I'm going to call the stream there. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks to everyone who donated. Thanks to everyone who became a channel member. And thanks just for watching. Thanks for engaging in chat. It's always fun talking with all you assholes. I'll probably be streaming again on Monday, I think. Maybe. We'll see. That's it for me. Bye-bye.